Hey cuties, what's up? We're back with some more of the Elder Scrolls Online, and today I want to do the Deadlands zone quests. So I want to do the final quest for that for an achievement to get like this body paint for like a new character. Which is like the only reason I'm gonna do this. I mean, also because like I just want to go to Oblivion, right? Since I did play, I think all of Oblivion back in the day, I wish I had more nostalgia for it, but I remember almost nothing about the game, unfortunately. You know, even though it hasn't been that long since I played it, like maybe slightly over a decade, not quite two, but a while ago. Right, but yeah, I want this body paint to use on a new character, because I'm just honestly sick and tired of playing as this character, even though they're my main, but I just don't care about them anymore. If you didn't know, this character's named, Crush Lulu, right, which of course is a character from Overlord, but I just do not care anymore, so I could just change her. Like, I haven't decided whether or not I want to re-race this character, or if I just want to make a new character altogether. I don't know. Actually, like, it's sucking out all like a lot of the fun having to play as Crush. I'm just like over it. The novelty wore off a long time ago, and I don't even really like Overlord anymore that much. Like, even back in the day, I was like, oh, I'd say it's fine, but now I'm just like, I don't care.
Off we go!
I think we're just going to go to the Deadlands and then activate the zone quests, I think, and see where that would take us. Hopefully we don't have to go through all of Fargrave first to actually do the Deadlands stuff. I think it's like 6 quests, so it probably will take a while. How long did the...
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Did the, one for the Alessia deck take like 7 hours? Was it Westworld's quest? Yeah, that's 5 quests. That took like 7 hours, and the Deadlands, I think, are even longer than that. Yeah, 6 quests, so oof. Yeah, we want to do Against All Hope for the Fargrave. Where's it going to be? Appearance. Body markings. And the Fargrave. Solatus? I guess. Solatus body marks. I'm gonna show it, but it's just like a purple color. So I would like to make, let's actually go over here. Liliana Vess as a character, which of course is a character from Magic the Gathering. I would like to have her, though of course someone's already taken that name. But yeah, what a necromancer that's named something like that. But this, who is this? This man has 10 million HP. Hello? And he's not even a boss, he's just some dude who's just wandering around with 10 million? Hello? Is this going to be... Like, I haven't really done anything in Oblivion. I've just, you know, went to the 2 teleporters to get into it, and that's it. So, again, hopefully I don't have to do all of Fargrave first before I can do this. I do have to go to Fargrave. Oof. Which means I probably have to do these 6 quests. Oh no, they're actually connected. Never mind. It's the same quests. The Fargrave and the Deadlands are connected. Okay, so that's fine. We can just go over to the Fargrave. At least we look at the Deadlands for a second before we go. It's weird that the other side's green, though. Again, it's been so long since I've played Oblivion. Right, so like over here it's green. I mean, that's cool. But I don't know the context for why one side's lava, the other side's green. Okay, let's go down there. Go talk to this person. Isn't there like a person being accosted here? Yeah, this one.
The anchorite. You're as bothersome as that damn Dremora. No matter. The votive rune is placed, and now you die.
You brought this on yourself, Dagonist.
And she just punches him and he like dies from one punch.
Hey, you, with the glowing hands. We have something in common. If you're not a cultist, we should talk. Damn these Waking Flame cultists, bringing their Mehrunes Dagon madness to Fargrave. Their votive runes infect mortals with dark magic. I came to meet someone about all this when I spotted that cultist and my hands began to glow. Just like yours. This is Fargrave, a city in Oblivion with permanent and open connections to other realms. The cultists place those votive runes faster than I can destroy them, putting every mortal who lives here at risk. That's why I agreed to meet with the Dremora.
The Dremora?
Lyrinth, the Dremora. She sent me a letter. Said the cult threatened Fargrave. Nern, too. She wanted my help, but I can't deal with that now. The votive runes are clearly the immediate danger. We should work together on this. I can pay.
Alright, I'll help you deal with the votive runes. What do you need me to do?
I need you to talk to my contacts. Madam Wim's establishment is here in the city. Initiate Teal'co meets me in the burn, out in the Deadlands. See what they know about the votive runes and the cult's plans. Then meet me in the Fargrave Crafting Plaza.
I know Lyrinth. It's not like her to not show up for a meeting.
Really? All I know is that she's a Dremora who has an interest in the Dagon cult known as the Order of the Waking Flame. This is where we were supposed to meet, but all I saw when I got here was that cultist and the votive rune he was casting.
I don't know who we're talking about. Probably someone from the main quest, maybe? You said the votive rune affects mortals. Is that what made our hands glow?
No. The votives mess with mortal emotions, make everything more intense. Not sure why. Lyrinth said the magic in her letter would allow her to recognize me. I think that's what the glow was. If only I could get the Grasp to care about all this.
Grasp capitalized? The Grasp?
The Grasp of the Stricture. They're an order of Daedra, mostly Dremora, who serve as arbiters and interpreters of the Stricture. A magical covenant that allows Fargrave to serve as neutral ground for all Daedra. They enforce the laws, to a point.
I think when you come to either Fargrave or the Deadlands for the first time, you get this hood, but with like a mask inside of it. So I'm wondering if you get the outfit too at some point, like this outfit, to go along with the helmet to a point.
Well, since mortals aren't bound to the Stricture, the Grasp pretty much ignores us, unless we interfere with the Stricture in some way. As long as the cult and its votive runes only threaten mortals, the Grasp simply doesn't care.
The anchorites? That's an unusual name.
Is it? I hadn't noticed.
Is that sarcasm?
We only just met. If you turn out to be trustworthy, I'll tell you the strange tale. If not, well, we'll deal with that if it becomes necessary.
Does your tale include an explanation about the mask you're wearing?
Perhaps. And maybe it's just a fashion statement. Now, go talk to Madam Wim and Initiate Teal'co while I make my rounds. I need to check on my charges around the city.
Charges?
As a crossroads, it's natural for people from everywhere to wind up here. I check on the mortals of the city on a regular basis, help them as I can. That's why Wim calls me the Fool of Fargrave, because I care. And it's why I abhor the Dagonists.
Tell me about the Dagonists.
The Order of the Waking Flame. They appeared a few weeks ago, proselytizing in the plazas. Then they started placing those votive runes. Some kind of prayer to Mehrunes Dagon. But it intensifies mortal emotions. The runes are bad. I'm certain of it.
Okay, we're just gonna... I think I want to...
Glow seems to have faded. For now.
Turn up like the dialogue. No, it's this. Should be that, right? Talk to Captain. No, actually, don't have the quest sets. Deadlands, maybe. This. I'm pretty sure ESO takes place before Oblivion, and again, I remember almost nothing about the Oblivion story. So I don't even know what even happens in Oblivion. Question mark.
Why won't you all just leave me alone?
Something terrible's about to happen. I just know it.
Yeah, you have this. Is he cowering or spying? I can pickpocket. I can't kill, so possibly story related, or he's just like important for the town.
Another poor mortal succumbed to the power of the Dagonic votives. How unfortunate. But what's this? A new face? And what does Madam Whim always say? New faces bring new opportunities. Let's talk.
Yeah, I was gonna say before we came in here, it's just normal fur. Like these Daedra question mark just be hanging around. We are in Fargrave, which is like limbo, I guess we can call it. Limbo. It's like a plane of existence between all the other planes. I don't know if I want to change this because I made it really high, but I feel like it's too high. Yeah, let's just bring it back down. So I'm not like out in the sky.
Has anyone ever told you that you have an incomparable mien? Most in this celestial palanquin we call Fargrave have the barest patina on their auras. But you, I know multiple buyers who would pay top price for a soul like yours. Shall we trade?
Not interested in trading souls, but what's the matter with the person sitting on the floor?
What? Poor Josette? She's one of my favorite regulars. At least she was, before the votives affected her. First, she became belligerent, then extremely melancholy. Now she's practically mindless. But tell me, darling, what brings you to Madam Whim's?
Bankerite sent me. She said you know everything that happens here.
She did she? All true, but I hate to brag. She's an unusual mortal, though, isn't she? Our darling of the alleys. And clever. She sent you so as not to increase her tab at the House of Whims. As a new customer, your first transaction is free.
Right, tell me what you know about the Wicking Flame and their votive runes.
Ah, two topics on the lips of many a Fargravian. The Dagonists are mortal rabble with a fetish for destruction. The votive runes are prayers to their prince made manifest. Spells that seem to affect only mortals, like poor Josette here.
Any idea why the cult is placing the votive runes throughout Fargrave?
An interesting question. Alas, I have no answer. But you're not the only newcomer to our fair city seeking such knowledge. My eyes about town tell me that Lyranth the Dremora has come to Fargrave. She's in the shambles, searching for Sister Seldina.
Who's Lyranth? I don't remember who this is. Because you're supposed to know who this is, I don't remember. If I see her, maybe I'll remember.
I'm giving away an awful lot as part of your free sample, but I am feeling generous today. Sister Seldina leads the Dagonists here in Fargrave. She and Lyranth seem to have it out for one another, though I have yet to ascertain why.
What sort of business is the House of Whims? So you didn't even answer that?
As the name implies, I trade in eccentricities and capriciousness. I buy and sell as impulse dictates. My establishment carries indulgences from across Oblivion. And information, of course, along with food, drinks, and an amenity for every appetite.
I mean, apparently souls as well. Due to help her. Poor Josette. We keep calling her poor Josette. What is this place called? The Celestial Palanquin? Palanquin? Said Lyranth might be in the shambles. What should I know about that? Just go through everything, I guess.
Oh, the mortal on the floor? No, I don't believe so. The spell is quite potent. I suspect the votive runes have a darker purpose than simply elevating emotions and turning mortals into mindless husks. Pity the grasp refuses to investigate. The grasp of the stricture. They enforce law and order in Fargrave. The stricture is a covenant that binds all Daedra and allows us to operate somewhat in concert. Since mortals aren't bound by the covenant, the grasp tends to pay them no mind.
So the grasp of stricture, sort of the city guard.
An apt description, if somewhat inaccurate. They do enforce Fargrave's laws, but in ways that won't always be comprehensible to the limits of mortal understanding. Try not to commit any crimes in front of them, and they won't harass you. Probably.
Again, I hate this limits of mortal comprehension nonsense when used in media. It's just a way to get around explaining things. Why is this place called that? You said she's in shambles.
A terrible place. I urge caution if you decide to venture there. It's a warren of alleys, tenements, and ruins, hidden behind thick walls. Many mortals live there in the most appalling conditions, but it can also be a good place to conduct business. Oh, innocent mortal. The kind of business best engaged in, where the grasp of the stricture doesn't reach. It's a perfect location to hide a Dagonist cult, seeking to cause chaos and mayhem. I'm surprised our darling of the alleys didn't mention that.
What did you call it then?
Darling of the alleys, fool of Fargrave, woman in the mask. Ever since the anchorite arrived in Fargrave, she's gone out of her way to help the mortals cast upon our shore, and she asks for nothing in return. Pity I know so little else about her. You came here without knowing, darling? How refreshing! Like an otherworldly conveyance, Fargrave personifies the existential concepts of transit or passage. It did start out as a strange nomadic realm, after all. That's part of the city's allure. It means if you want to travel the myriad corridors of Oblivion, there's no better launching point than fabulous Fargrave. In addition to our famous Plaza of Portals, the entire realm is littered with dimensional access ways. Plus, we have no prince.
Why is that important? It's because they don't have to abide by whatever the prince's rules are.
Without a prince to set the laws and manipulate Fargrave's reality, we're free to shape this city as we choose. The freedom that affords us is sublime. Plus, no prince means less chaos and violence in the streets, rogue cultists notwithstanding.
Couldn't help noticing the giant skeletons. I didn't see any giant skeletons. Hello? Where are these giant skeletons at?
Aren't they beautiful?
Oh wait, no, yes I did. Never mind.
No one is quite sure who or what they were, but legend has it they once carried the city from plane to plane, hence the allusion to a palanquin. Is it true? Well, the skeletons are real enough.
Yeah, there are like giant skulls. I was like, what giant skeletons? I thought you meant like actual, like alive, like alive is a weird word to use, but alive skeletons. But no, there's like skulls around that are like the size of a building here and there. With some interesting lore, I guess, but it's weird for... Aren't Daedras immortal? So haven't you been long enough to know, or you just have not been born long enough to know where they came from? Question mark.
A personal query? That will cost extra, my darling. I am a Mezken, what your kind commonly call a dark seducer.
Sure.
Unlike many of my brothers and sisters, I use my charms to beguile and entice for knowledge and profit. I have no interest in violence.
And that explains why she looks like this. Rather than like more demonic, she has more of a like normal looking face? Question mark. Because you can go over here to someone like same you see that they're more
Now,
like evil
what
looking.
should we do with Josette?
Is she gonna do something? No, I think they're just saying nothing. Where do we need to go? It's not really telling me where to go. Talk to Initiate. Tilgo. think I do need to just go outside. See if I can see the skeletons, but they're not here. Yeah, I did remember seeing like a giant skull.
All of you, stay away from me! Stay away!
And the runes there. The cultists put up. Oh, do we have to actually go to the Oblivion? Because see, these are portals to Oblivion. Like one goes to the red side, one goes to the. Yeah, this obviously goes to the burn side. This goes to the green side, I'm guessing. Yeah, we're on the green side. 2 kilometers. Where am I? Am I supposed to be here? Okay, I'm supposed to be there. I don't know why it's like blacked out like that. Why didn't it tell me to go to the burn side then? I'm just gonna go to the burn side. I feel like it would be weird to go to Sever side. That's like your first time going to like Oblivion when Oblivion's known to look like this. And now we're closer. Let's grab this real quick. That's probably like annoying to just like get off your horse every 5 seconds to grab stuff, but oh well. There's a whole lot of nothing around here. Okay, you're just regular HP. So you know, they saw that one dude who was like 10 million. So I was like, why the heck does he have 10 million? I was like, what the heck's happening there? Guy just caught on fire so hot. That's just a burning ghost.
You're not the person I was supposed to meet. What do you want? Explain yourself, stranger. The Deadlands isn't a place for chance encounters.
Anchorite said to me, what can you tell me about the Waking Flame and their votive ruins?
The Anchorite promises to get me away from the cult in exchange for information. I hold up my end of the bargain, and what do I get? Another fool seeking knowledge from Portilgo. This is the last time, you hear? Make sure the Anchorite knows that.
Why are we using the term poor so often? Like, he's talking about himself. Poor Tilgo and this poor Josette. Why are y'all using the word poor so often? I'll tell her, do you know what the cult plans to do with the votive ruins?
They don't tell lowly initiates all the details of their master plan. But I hear things. Sister Seldina wants to take over Fargrave. Make it an offering to Mehrunes Dagon. The votive runes play a part in that, but I don't know exactly how.
Tell me about Sister.
Sister Seldina leads the Fargrave cell. She has a grand vision for the Waking Flame. It starts with Fargrave, but it doesn't end there. She wants control of the portals. With them, she can hand Lord Dagon all of Oblivion. Even Nirn would be in reach.
I would assume like he already has control of all Oblivion. Maybe that's just something that happens in the future. Maybe this is when it happens, question mark. Because then what happens in Oblivion, man? It's been so long. Again, I beat that game, did the DLC with Is Shio in the DLC? 'Cause I feel like he is, right? Because he's a weird cookie guy. And I vaguely remember, I think one of the only things I remember from Oblivion is you do something that maybe that upsets Shio, and he teleports you into the sky, like 1,000,000 miles in the sky, and then you just drop and die from fall damage. Like, I remember that from the DLC in Oblivion, but that's it. Like, very few things do I remember. Like the tower, the alchemical tower, I remember that. That's it.
Dremora? She's practically all the Order's old guard talk about these days. Seems she's been causing a lot of trouble for Sister Seldina, interfering with her plans. Something's about to happen. Tell the Anchorite. Fargrave's in danger.
Any idea where she's at?
The Order has camps throughout Fargrave and the Deadlands. Sister Seldina could be anywhere. But tell the Anchorite to check the shambles. Look for an abandoned building, someplace hot. I heard one of the Devastators complaining about the heat.
Someplace hot? That's not a lot to go on.
If we were talking about the Deadlands, no. But the shambles is a different story. That section of Fargrave can't have too many places hot enough to make a Devastator uncomfortable. The Anchorite will figure it out.
Are you willing to help?
What? You assume every Dagonist is a true believer willing to do whatever their superiors tell them? I joined up because they promised me a better life. A way to escape the shambles. But they lied. The Anchorite agreed to help me, for a price. If Sister Seldina knew I was talking to you or the Anchorite, my life wouldn't be worth a scab on an Ogrim's elbow. I want out! Look. Tell the Anchorite. She can find me at the Bearer's Rest in Fargrave when she's really ready to help an old friend.
Old friends? Question
Tell
mark.
the Anchorite I'll be at the Bearer's Rest. She owes me, and I expect her to honor our agreement.
Sell this over here. I'll be reading that. Finally, level 8 Mage's skills. God, leveling Mage's Guild sucks so much. Oh, the Waking Flame person, like, right in front of you. Go to Fargrave's Crafting Plaza. Where's the teleporter? They're both over there.
Nice hole.
Yeah, weren't we right here? Yeah, there was just like a guy with like 10 million HP just walking down here. I'm guessing maybe it's like the weird floating tentacle things in the Apocrypha. There's enemies here who aren't bosses that have like 1,000,000 HP. So I'm guessing it's like that. And there's a skull. I was talking about, like, there's just giant skulls here. That's what they meant.
Disaster is coming! Fargrave is doomed! There's no point. No point at all.
Skilled trader. Ghost? Can you even sell anything as a ghost? Question mark. Can you even handle your wares? How do you not just get robbed constantly as a ghost?
Over here, friend.
Lord Dagon will visit disaster upon this ash heap. Mark my words.
These new Dagonists are barely worth the effort. I followed them into the plaza and destroyed the votive rune before they even noticed I was there. And the Grasp decided to get involved, finally. Hey, did you learn anything from my contacts?
Madam Wim said Lyranth is searching the shambles for the cult's local leader, Sister Seldina.
Madam Wim didn't charge you, I hope. She usually lets you sample her wares for free the first time. After
Drug.
that, it gets expensive.
Yeah, it's just drug stuff.
Shambles is a big place, but now we know more than we did when we started. Did you also make contact with Teal'go?
Like, it just sells information like drugs, is what I'm trying to say. He said Seldina's using the votives to conquer Fargrave and to look for an unusually hot building.
Hot? In the shambles? Must be the old baths. The furnaces beneath the bathhouse have been burning forever. But what was that about the votive runes? How does Sister Seldina plan to use them to conquer Fargrave?
The votives are prayers to Dagon. The magic only affects mortals, but neither of them knew anymore.
Damn it. No one is going to conquer Fargrave if I have any say in the matter. I suppose we need to investigate the old bathhouse. If we find Sister Seldina, maybe we'll find Lyranth too.
Lyranth?
Let's meet in the shambles. We can discuss our options there. Once we enter the shambles, we can work our way together to the old bathhouse. The shambles can be a dangerous place, but it's also where the majority of Fargrave's mortals live. Warrens and dark alleys fill the area. There are 3 main paths through the shambles. We can take any of them to reach the bathhouse.
What do you know about the bathhouse?
Just that it's mostly abandoned. Hasn't been used by anyone but squatters and vagrants for years. It's isolated at the northern end of the shambles, easy to secure and unbearably hot. The perfect location for the Dagonist leaders to plot and scheme.
I still want to know about your name and why you're wearing a mask. I mean, I don't.
And I said I'd tell you, once I was sure I could trust you. Let's find out what's waiting for us at the bathhouse. Try to make contact with Lyranth for Dremora. After that, we'll see.
What if it's like this mask is a, what would you call it, glimmer? Right? I don't know if like glimmer is a word they would use in this game, but like glimmer, right? I think that's used in magic related things where it's just hiding the way you look. So if she took that off, maybe she'd be a Dremora, right? It's just she's wearing the mask to make it seem like she's a human, a regular human, a Breton at that.
Move, mortals, flee! You will see. Lord Dagon will devour you and your city.
Be silent. Your prince has no power here.
It's weird for them to speak that way about a prince, question mark. The shambles is the other side. Okay, so this section is called the shambles. This is just like the main city, and then this little area is the shambles. Vanquished Shadow Archer? Maybe we don't have to fight them.
The shambles. Not a place for a casual stroll. Let's go check out the old bathhouse.
There's random news here, just a regular little clan fear in the corner. Just minding its business. Surviving the shambles.
Beck, I hope you're watching. All prepared.
Need to go that way.
Choose a direction. East through Skane Row, through the Western Warrens, or directly north through the Central Plaza.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
They turn the
Vexing for some competition.
voices so high. It's causing that to be an issue. Like her constantly talking. Where is that at? Companion reactions. I haven't maxed out. Let's go back to minimal.
Whew, that was a bit of a warm-up.
Is this a side quest? Assuming this is like a side quest. I don't really want to do that right now. We're not here for side quests.
The Vanquished consider the Central Plazas to be their territory. We need to be careful here.
Oh, there's a crystal. Oh, it's there? Can I just walk up this bone? Do I have to get upstairs? Yeah, there's no way I can walk up that. So you just have to get upstairs and then go around to over there. I was hoping that would stop it. So I can't be CC'd sometimes while I'm doing that. So we need to get up to here. There's a bridge that goes across there. So it's like, does this go over there? If so, then we have to go upstairs here. The aggro's. That should take us over there. Way Shrine. We don't have to go that way. Can I actually... I can just do it from here. Another letter. So they just have this guy all over the place with letters. Is that a crafting spot? Forgotten Fairy Tory? I kind of want to see what that is. That's obviously probably not how that's pronounced either. That didn't work. I wanted to like jump off, teleport off. Or something to do. They like got killed pretty quickly though. I don't think this is a crafting spot though. That guy's letter again. I hate when they use this icon for something that isn't a crafting zone. Like maybe it is? Like I see that it says crafting there, maybe it's upstairs. Yes, or sometimes they use them. For places that aren't crafting locations. Okay, so we have cooking things, yeah. What are these bubbles? Because they can make slightly interesting looking effects like that. Can I get some water magic, please? I said this in a previous stream simply, like, I need water magic. Give me a water guild right now. Iron flask. Health, armor. When you drink a potion, gain a huge amount of armor. That's pretty good for a tank, I guess. I need to remember there's a tank set here. Oh, you can actually horse up here. I guess because it counts as being outside, technically. Even though it's its own zoned off location. Where do they still have torches? Let me see something. Okay, no, it's not. Let's say like one person has a torch. Usually if someone has a torch, they have like an extended range that detect stealth, but it didn't bring up the bubble. Bathhouse courtyard. I'm guessing we're supposed to go in there. A portal? Where's this go?
That door should take us into the bathhouse, if we can open it.
Why wouldn't I just go into the crack in the wall? Right? Why wouldn't I just go into here? It wants me to inspect the door. Okay.
Magic. Damn. If the main door is sealed, let's see if that opening in the cliffside. Do you think we could fit through there?
Damn it, I like immediately saw this before I saw the portal, so.
Courtyard. See those depressions? Used to be outdoor pools. Let's see if we can find a way inside from here.
How's there still water?
Destroy!
Is there stairs anywhere? There's a hole in the wall over there.
That opening in the rocks. Maybe we can reach the caves below and get into the bathhouse from there.
I did not want to talk to you.
There has to be a way to...
I was gonna say it's taking a long time to
We should be able to find a way inside.
get inside.
It runs beneath the bathhouse. Another ward. I think we can get past this one, though. I have an idea. Unlike the door outside, this area contains everything we need to disrupt the magic sustaining the ward and dispel it. I've seen the Daedra use these crystals to do all sorts of things.
Crystals? What are you talking about? I mean, this crystal's right next to the portal.
I spotted a lucent among the debris in this hall. It's a Daedric crystal that can absorb and store the background energy that pulses through all the realms of Oblivion. We'll need that to get started. Then take the lucent to the Dynamis font over there. That background energy I mentioned, the font absorbs it. Place the lucent on the font, and it will fill it with the charged energy. Finally, insert the charged lucent into the discharge labrum beside the door. That will release the energy from the crystal and disrupt the ward. That's the idea, anyway. I've seen the Daedra do all sorts of things using lucents, fonts, and labrums.
Alright.
Remember, find a lucent, charge it in the Dynamis font, then place the charged crystal in the labrum beside the door. Once you understand how lucents function, you can use them to accomplish all sorts of things throughout the realms of Oblivion. That's definitely a lucent. Now take the lucent to the Dynamis. Place the lucent in the Dynamis.
We're doing this
Fill it
again.
with that did it. Look how the crystal crackles with energy. Insert the charged crystal into the labrum and step away. You don't want to get scorched.
Wait, we're doing that again. I mean, in the other quest that we did in the wild... What's it called? The Wilds? Have I forgotten what that place is called? I want to say the Wild World, but that sounds stupid. Westweld. They're constantly talking to you like they're in a tutorial, like you're 2 years old. Like she said multiple times when talking to her, you know, grab the crystal, put it in the fountain, then put it over there with the other crystals. And then you come out of the conversation, he's like, get the crystal, now put it in the thing. Now do that. Like, you didn't have to tell me 3 times to do, like, what to do.
It worked! And now you know how to use a charged lucent. Let's see what's behind that door.
I don't remember if the original like storytelling in the game was like that, where it was like so dumbed down to, hey, this is what you need to do. By the way, this is what you need to do. Also, hey, this is what you need to do. And they're just telling you the same thing over and over again. It's like we get it. Like just yellow paint conversations constantly, if you want to call them that.
Advance!
Really taking them seriously. This is story fights, right? They have like 1 HP. Here's
Hands. They're glowing again.
Lyrinth.
I see my spell brought the help I requested. but I didn't expect there to be more than one of you.
Does this person look familiar? Question mark. Do I know you?
Ah, my simple spell finally yields results. I was hoping it would bring you to me again, little mortal. I do so appreciate working with known quantities. But who is this other immortal who also carries my glowing brand upon their flesh?
Laurent, this is the Incarate, or Incarate meets Lyranth, the Dremora. I do not remember who this is. If I even am supposed to know them, like maybe they're from a quest I haven't done, but I feel like that's not how the game works, right? Like it'll let you know. They could only let you do this if you had already done the quest, so we would be strangers, would it not? Yeah, I don't know if I know who this is. If they're from like Cold Harbor, I don't remember them.
The Anchorite. An unusual appellation, even for a mortal. You must be wondering why I summoned you and then failed to be on hand to greet you. When I heard that Sister Seldina had arrived at their headquarters in the Shambles, I had to act quickly.
Did you find Sister Seldina? Also, her horns ripped off. She has these like marks on the side of her face. I feel like there's little horns or spikes coming off. Like she ripped her spikes off of her face.
You can plainly see that I did not. Finding this location took more time than I expected, and even then, getting inside has proven difficult. But now that we're together, I suspect we can make short work of any obstacles and locate Sister Seldina.
Why are you so intent on finding Sister?
My reasons are my own, little mortal. Suffice it to say, I want to determine how Sister Seldina plans to utilize the votive runes to seize control of Fargrave. She wants to use its many portals as a gateway between the Deadlands and Nirn. Even a Dremora of my talents cannot hope to stand alone against the Dagonists and an army of living disasters. I seek to learn Sister Seldina's secrets. You want to protect the mortal realm from total destruction. Together, we can accomplish both. She's smart and ruthless. A powerful combination in a mortal. She commands the Dagonists here in Fargrave and oversaw the creation of the Cataclysm. With that device, she plans to create an army of living disasters to unleash upon Nirn.
Assuming the sister was a Dremora, not a human.
Daedra empowered to unleash destruction upon the mortal realm and make it easier for Mehrunes Dagon to conquer Nirn. Did you know he's tried before? Dagon broke an agreement, and the doors between the Deadlands and Nirn were sealed. He can't use them.
What agreement did he break? I mean, again, this is before Oblivion, is it not? So...
Sotha-Seal, one of the so-called living gods of the Dark Elves, supposedly made a pact with various Daedric princes to protect Nirn. I don't know the details, but Dagon broke the pact. Sotha-Seal slammed the doors and closed off Dagon's connections.
So Sister wants to conquer Fargrave so Dagon can use its portals.
Everything about Sotha-Seal's pact is rumor and speculation, so that is what I hope to determine. And I want to examine the Cataclysm. The attack on Fargrave could begin at any moment. Shall we enter the next area and see what Seldina is up to?
Maybe rumor and speculation. I don't know. Is Sotha-Seal not around anymore? Like, I'm like hazy on all the lore, but that's like Morrowind lore, right? Because that's... they have like their own man-made gods over there. But one of those guys is still in Morrowind. Just go talk to him. He's still literally alive.
The glow. It vanished again.
The spell has run its course. The glow will not return. Now, to deal with this ward. Come, I sense activity in the chamber beyond.
The Dremora again. Well, You're too late. The ritual is almost complete. Dagon's blessing reverberates among the votive runes. Soon a wave of destruction will sweep over Fargrave and destroy the Daedra.
Really don't like your odds.
What's happening to us?
Mortal, destroy the votive runes.
Stop! The ritual must destroy the Daedra! My plan depends upon it!
Bad place to spawn those scamps. Just got instantly killed.
Futile fool. Lord Dagon himself taught me this ritual. All that work, ruined! You will pay for that, Dremora. You and your companions both.
Sister Seldina got away, and we're right back where we started. Nowhere.
Nowhere? How quickly mortals succumb to despair. Let's talk in the next room.
You sure she's not a Demora? I'm telling you, that mask is like a glimmer or something. Glamour, whatever you want to call it.
Sister Seldina departed in haste. Certainly she left something behind.
I think it's actually called a glamour. I know it's calling it glimmer. Who cares? It could be either or, right? But it might be a glamour, so maybe she doesn't even look like that. I'm telling you, she's a Daedra, using that mask to look like a human.
I did not think Sister Seldina capable of performing such a powerful ritual. You did well, mortal. A few more moments and the magic would have exploded across Fargrave, leaving the city defenseless and destroying all of the Daedra, including me.
But won't you just regenerate? I'm again hazy on the lore. Like, wouldn't she just come back to life at some point? I guess maybe it would take a long time. I don't know how many, what, seconds, minutes, days, weeks, years it takes for a Daedra to respawn.
Yes, but she fled in haste. That means she probably left something behind. Let's search this bathhouse. Bring me whatever you find. Sister Seldina's abandoned paraphernalia may be of use to me, and it may tell you more about the threat to Nirn.
Do you know what that ritual's all about? How's it going to help the cult conquer Fargrave?
From what I could devise, the votives elevated the emotions of mortals in the city, siphoning the energy generated into Sister Seldina's ritual. She planned to use that energy to destroy the Daedra, including the Grasp, leaving the city defenseless.
Shouldn't we go after?
That would accomplish nothing. The Dagonists are experts when it comes to disappearing into the shadows. Sister Seldina will pay for her various insults soon enough. For now, see what she left behind when she fled.
Something's upstairs. Encoded notes.
Little mortal.
Did you have the TP up here? You can just take the stairs. You literally had to create a short teleportation up here. Like, there's no reason to try to show off. Like, just walk up the stairs.
Tell me what you found, and I shall determine if it has any significance to my quest, or to yours.
On this notes, I can't make sense of it.
Nor can I. And while your literacy may be in question, mine certainly is not. This is no language, mortal or Daedric. It is written in code, one used by the Dagonists for their more guarded correspondence. No, and neither could any lowly recruit we captured off the streets and tortured for information. This code is reserved for the Order's elite. We'll need to find someone who can decipher it. I'm sure Fargrave must have someone with those skills.
What should we do?
We should leave. The cult's forces may have scattered, but no doubt Sister Saldina will send a force to try to deal with us. We should not be here when they arrive. Perhaps the anchorite can suggest a place for us to meet up, safe from prying eyes. What I seek still eludes my grasp, so our business is not yet concluded. You ought to be grateful. I can be a powerful ally, when the mood strikes me. I will meet you back in Fargrave. I'm sure the anchorite knows someone who can decipher the code.
Sure.
Let's meet at the inn in Fargrave. Bearer's Rest. We can talk privately there.
Meet at Bearer's Rest.
We can meet up at the Bearer's Rest.
This is that door there. Guess we just backtrack completely. Can we horse up? We can't horse up here. Might kick us out the horse once we go into here, though? No. It's usually in like tight enclosed spaces like this, you're not allowed to have a horse. Like it goes out of the way to make you get off your horse. I guess we could just like TP up, but we might as well just walk out. I think I went the right way, right? This might be a dead end, I don't know if I'm going the right way. I feel like it is just like, just keep going one direction, you'll eventually get to the exit. Yeah, this is the exit. Have to wait till we're out of combat though. Yeah, it's like just too far away, she's gonna run back. It's interesting slash
What do you say we try some of the local fare? I'm famished.
interesting slash kind of lazy that when you go through these doors, it opens the whole door. Like you could move doors this big when there's specifically a door in the door for normal people to walk through. I'm assuming the big doors are for like cargo and stuff like that. Yet they couldn't animate the actual like door in a door to open like it's supposed to. I guess they're going over here. The bazaar. Yeah, give me some water magic with particles that look like this. Still don't have that much money. I'm still missing one of the scribing abilities. Did I go too far?
So you really came all this way to stop the waking flame from destroying Fargrave?
Something like that.
I don't think I really like Labyrinth.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. Finding the leader of the cult, watching as she almost completed a deadly ritual, and then allowing her to escape. I never fail like that. And all we have for our trouble is a coded message.
Do you know anyone who can decipher the code?
Maybe? This is Fargrave, after all. The city connects to everywhere. Madam Wim must know someone here who can help us with that. In the meantime, we made a deal, and I always honor my commitments. Here, you earned this, my friend.
Magic, spell damage, critical. When you deal crit, generate ultimates. This can only occur every 5 seconds. So 7 ultimate every 5 seconds, essentially. I don't know if that number goes up, if this is purple or legendary. I'd assume so. Maybe like 10 ultimates every time you crit, assuming that number goes up. So that's an okay set. You know, magic, damage, and the critical. It kind of is like a mage's set. I might want to think about using this. So the other set that I'm wearing is just all crit, so I don't know if I want to get rid of that.
Little mortal, attend me.
Can you not say it like that? I probably just could have just upgraded my stuff there, or...
Ah, you've come to the right...
I prepared it here. I didn't need to use that. It's probably less... Spent less money.
We have unfinished business, mortal. The encoded message you recovered from the bathhouse. That may be the key to determining the Waking Flame's next move and revealing the secrets I'm searching for. We must find someone who can decipher it.
So just Madam Wim...
The masked mortal has the right idea. Fargrave sits on the threshold to everywhere. If there exists a being who can decipher this code, we will find them here. I'd prefer it if we could find someone other than Madam Wim to deal with, however.
Can ask around, but the anchorite seems to have history with Wim. Do you know her?
I have heard of the infamous Mazkin who calls herself Madam Wim. I find her practice of turning gossip into profit to be loathsome. But even a filthy Daedrat has its uses, I suppose. Take the note to her and pay whatever it costs for a translation. Go to Madam Wim's establishment, the House of Whims. Show her the encoded note and tell her we need it deciphered. I will meet you there. To make sure we have her undivided attention, and that she understands this is more than a mortal's request.
You seem reluctant to deal with her. Like, she clearly knows her. Are you related? Are you involved with each other?
We know of each other. Perhaps our paths have crossed over the millennia, perhaps not. Wim has changed her name and appearance multiple times, or so I've heard. I have no doubt she will do so again, when Fargrave no longer amuses her.
You mentioned an army of living disasters when we were at the bathhouse. What did you mean? Why are we asking this just randomly?
Sister Seldina possesses the knowledge to create a device called a cataclysm. With it, she can transform any Daedra into a powerful incarnate, a living disaster. She even tried to use the machine on me. These incarnates must be part of her plan.
A cataclysm is such a silly word, like a cataclysm and a catalyst combined into one word. Cataclysm.
We learned that Sister Seldina tried to use the votive runes to steal power from the mortals. Power she hoped would destroy the Daedra and allow her to conquer Fargrave. We stopped that plot, but this realm's many portals are too enticing to ignore. They are persistent, if nothing else, these Daegonists. If they truly want to unleash their incarnates on Nirn, using Fargrave's portals makes the most sense. The hope, slender though it may be, is that the encoded note will tell us more.
I'll meet you at the House of Whims. I can help with the negotiations.
I want to say continue exploring and dismiss. Okay, so it was letting me switch to that quest, so I don't have to go into my menu and do it. There's a grasp person there. Just want to look at them. Yeah, they're Daedra.
Grasp requests your aid.
Upstairs.
Why, Lyrinth, my dear, it would be an honor to assist you in any way I can.
An honor, yes. Mortals, show Wim the note. Show Madam Wim the encoded note, and get her to provide us with the name of a proper scribe who can decipher it. The short time I've subjected myself to this establishment has left me feeling both infuriated and disgusted.
Oh, darling, how good of you to once again grace my fine establishment. And I see that my information proved useful. You found Lyrinth. Another customer, satisfied and content. Now, what can Madam Wim do for you this time? While I have many, many talents, deciphering written codes concocted by fanatical mortals is not among them. Are you sure I can't interest you in something a little more luscious? No? Pity. Very well. I may know someone who can help you.
Who are they? Where can I find them? And how much will it cost?
You wound me. I thought we were becoming friends.
Nope.
Talk to Gazmod the Collector. His villa on the west side of town contains quite the accumulation of Daegonic paraphernalia. Something in his collection should help, provided you can catch his eye.
Gazmod the Collector, villa on the west side of town, got it, and what did that information cost me? I like how my character is just like to the point, to the point, to the point, to the point with this woman.
You owe absolutely nothing, my darling. Lyrinth agreed to cover your cost for this bit of inside information. Isn't she a dear? Now, do tell Gazmod that we miss them here at the House of Whims. The place hasn't been the same without them.
So I'm not sure what currency you deal in, Madam Wim. Well, I mean, she tried to take our soul when we first met her, so, I mean...
Oh, don't concern yourself with that, dearest one. I never ask for more than a client can afford. There's no profit in that. When you have time, come back and let Madam Wim show you some of the wares that have made her the talk of Oblivion.
I mean, anybody can get rid of their soul, I feel like, in this universe, so...
We'll want her with us when we talk to this collector. Meanwhile, I need to conclude our business here.
Conclude our business? How I love the sound of that. It makes me all a twitter.
I'm not here to play games, Wim.
But games are some of my favorite activities, dear Lyrinth. Come, let me show you what the House of Whims has to offer.
She's like wipe her shoulder and then like throw it off. I don't know what's going on here. Again, I think it's weird. Like I said, there's some sort of relations happening there.
Madam Wim helpful? Grab a drink and tell me all about it.
Okay.
I know
Why are you drunk?
I said I was going to help with the negotiations, but look, I don't want to talk about it. Some things are private, personal. You can't just walk up and demand I tell you my deepest, darkest secrets. Sorry. I agreed to talk about my name, my mask, everything. After you proved yourself, and you've certainly done that.
This is about your mask?
When we first met, you asked about my name. Madam Wim gave it to me. I just arrived in Fargrave, and everything before that exact moment was gone. All I had was this mask. I didn't know who I was or where I came from. Still don't.
What does it mean?
Just one of Madam Wim's little jokes. Means I'm a recluse, a hermit, living a life of seclusion behind a mask I can't remove. Sometimes it feels like memories are stirring deep inside my mind. When that happens, I need a distraction.
What, like the alcohol?
Because it feels like there's a war raging inside my skull. A war I can't win. Better to drink or whatever. Push them back down to stop the pain behind my eyes. That's my story. At least as much as I know. Now, tell me what Madame Wim said.
She said the Collector might have something to help decipher the encoded note.
I've heard of the Collector. Has a villa on the west side of the city. Never met them personally, but I assume they're some sort of Daedra. Makes sense considering their influence and where they live. I'll meet you there.
They're going out of their way to say them and not give any more context. It's just they, them. So
I'll finish this
what are
and meet
they?
you at the Collector's villa. It's on the west side, in a neighborhood that's strictly Daedric. So be careful, and watch your step until I get there.
You arrived in Fargrave without knowing who you were or where you came from? Why did you stay?
Where else was I to go? I assumed I awoke in Fargrave for a reason. I stayed to find that reason. And to see if whoever left me here would one day return. Regardless, the city and its people quickly captured my heart. Especially the mortals.
Is that why you became the darling of the alleys?
Another label assigned by Madame
Obviously.
Wim. Stay in her orbit long enough and you'll collect a dozen appellations. I can't stand to see anyone go hungry or be taken advantage of. I tried to help and don't ask anything in return. Wim sees that as a weakness.
You really can't remember anything from before you arrived in Fargrave.
Bits and pieces, but when the memories stir, the pain kicks in. If I try to focus on them, actually make sense of them, the mask burns. It hurts me, like it doesn't want me to remember. Someday, I'll look into those blank spaces, but not today.
I was gonna say, yeah, the mask is obviously, since it's attached, right, it's cursed, so it's the thing that's stopping the memories.
Time to go, little mortals.
To the Collector's villa, as soon as I finish my drink.
Go. We will catch up. I want to hear more about the Anchorite's missing memories.
Okay, well, is she gonna help with that? Question mark. Well, whatever it is, it was too short for anything explicit, right? So probably just gave her a handful of souls or something, I don't know. Nope, not that. Not that. Go to the Collector's Whim. Where are we going? I don't know why okay, it is here in Fargrave. That's over there. Why it's so hard to see. Okay, it's that way. Fargrave Bench, Longstone. This is a enchanting thing. I need to get my enchanting up. Enchanting 6 or something? I might be able to do that. Because I have a lot of points right now. Someone just die? What the heck was that? That stabbing sound. Someone just get murdered? Up there? What is happening up there? What the heck? There's that cutting sound. It's a sound that makes when you use this move, which is a taunt, but I'm assuming it might be the Blade of Woe. I'm not sure. Or maybe there's just a butcher or something. Potency 6, it said, to make that bench. So let's just do that. Need to go here somehow. Up there, maybe? Oh, and I thought I was Cell Stable Master. Let's do that before I end up forgetting, because I always forget to do this.
My mounts get the best.
Even though it's kind of a waste of time if I'm just going to make a new character. Since I'm sick of this one. I just really don't want to have to make a new character, because then you have to do your Fighter's Guild, your Mage's Guild, and your Undaunted again. Your Sigil guilds, their quest takes like freaking several days to do. You got the main quest you got to do again. The spell crafting quest you got to do all over again. It's like oof. Like I really don't want to have to do that on a new character, but I need a base level necromancer, I think. Even though I don't think the necromancer is actually that good. Like maybe I had to grab an arcanist, but I don't own the arcanist, so I had to buy the arcanist. But then I'd rather just get like all the DLC instead of that.
This mask, it intrigues.
Okay, that's why they said they them.
Part of Gazmod's collection.
Because he's one of these freaks.
Friend, why don't you talk to the Collector?
So like, again, they were specifically going out of the way to refer to this thing as a them and they. So I was like, why? I was like, and this is why.
Roaches. It dares speak. Will it offer the mask to compensate for such insults?
Madam Wim, why did she call you a freak? Madam Wim sent us. She said your collection might contain something to decipher a dragonic code.
It invokes Madam Wim. Wants what belongs to Gazmod and Gazmod alone. It is presumptuous. Leave our gaze. Gazmod no longer wants to look upon it.
I meant no insult by having my mortal speak to you, Collector. We merely seek to borrow
My
a
mortal?
Daegonic codebreaker.
Since you're clearly interested, I'll allow you to examine my mask.
No, the Arox must not leave the gallery, but Gazmod will peer at its mask. This way, mask wearer.
Come, little mortal. We must find the Arox. Perhaps the gallery is beyond that door.
Seeing if anything's gonna happen there. No, that's where that stops.
The Collector let slip that they have a codebreaker called the Arox. We must find it.
Slug thing. That thing's alive in there. Scorpions are not moving though. That might just be because they didn't feel like giving them like a bone rig and having them moving around. This thing though is moving. This guy's moving. The scorpions are just dead then. This guy's wiggling, that guy's wiggling. Thing on the bottom's moving too. Just the scorpions, they didn't feel like animating. Yeah, these ones too, yeah, they didn't give them a rig. Why do we have a watch laying down here? Find the Arox. I guess it's gonna have to kill.
Not all of Gazmod's collection consists of relics.
Just have to kill this thing. Wow, he just got like instantly deleted. All these dangerous plants. Why are they so weak? Or is it just because of the plant hazards?
Enter our collection. Does it not know we see through many eyes?
Yeah, were we not allowed to do this, or?
An arboretum? This collection is not at all what I imagined.
Conjurer and Arbalist. Spellsmith. The menagerie, is that what it is? Well, it's not going to tell me now. I have to go back, look at it from the outside. Didn't know what that word was.
It's all in your head. Keep
These guys are pretty
fighting.
weak compared to like other enemies, which is weird. I guess just because they're a collection item, maybe? These collecting entities. In plants. Well, I mean, we've killed them, though. I think
Our collection is as dangerous as it is beautiful.
The Naga might come back. Again, I still don't know how Daedra work, but I don't know if Nagas are immortal like Daedra. I'm not sure. They might be like when you're in Cold Harbor, but like a cousin to the reptiles, the Argonians. So this guy's not gonna come out.
Perhaps the Daegonic relics lie beyond that door.
This guy kind of sounds like a Krang, right? From Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, slash also the guy from Elden Ring.
Aerox, the Mutilator, terror of the Deadlands. Release me from this cage and I will grant you a boon, mortal.
The relic is
A rat?
talking Daedrat? Mortal, release the vermin.
It makes sense with this guy collecting things. But yeah, that one guy from Elden Ring who's like the together guy. I forgot what he says exactly.
Sweet freedom at long last! Aerox owes you for this kind indulgence.
I mean, you only have like 15k HP, so pretty weak.
You have set Aerox free! Free! Aerox owes you a debt of honor, and Aerox will pay it, no matter how long it takes. You have my word. But pray tell, who do I owe this enormous debt of gratitude to?
This is me, and this is a Lyranth, but you're a Daedrat. We thought you were some sort of Daedric relic.
Question not this pitiable form, mortal. For within it beats the heart of the terror of the Deadlands, the sunderer of the seven skies, and the warrior of the floating wastes. I am Aerox the Mutilator! And yes, I currently occupy this Daedrat body.
I told you could decipher any Daedronic code? I mean, Daedronic's like many words that. Daegonic code.
Daegonic codes?
Daegonic.
Easy as ripping the ears off a banekin. Aerox is fluent in the many tongues of the Deadlands. No code can hide its meaning from the Mutilator's eyes. Speaking of eyes, we should leave this place before the Collector looks this way.
We take you with us. We promise to decipher the code when we reach a safe location.
I have already pledged to honor my debt to you. I will decipher every scroll in the Tower of Lord Dagon's Viscount Scrivener, if that is what you desire. I swear my fealty to you, mortal master. My life and my skills are yours to command.
Great, we'll hop in my pack, Aerox. You get this guy as like a familiar, like a non-combat pet. That would be pretty, I don't know if flavorful is too strong of a word, but flavorful, I guess. You know, you complete this quest and you just have him as a non-combat pet you can take out.
With pleasure, mortal master.
Isn't the Collector always watching? So I feel like he already knows we took this rat.
Your pack is perfect, Master. And I found the encoded note. I will work on translating it forthwith.
We have a Daedrat. Wonderful. Now let's find the anchorite and
Gazmod sees the intruders. Now we shall demonstrate the power of our collection. Perhaps they will amuse us as our collection destroys them.
Blood Knight? Like, I'm not even trying.
It tries our patience. This monstrosity will destroy it.
Nothing can really challenge you, right, in the story mode quest. They need to give story mode stuff tank buster moves that do like percentile damage. Or do you just leave? That's it? Just 3 mobs and they're done?
Quickly, through the door and find the anchorite before the collector returns.
What the heck is going on?
A little help here? That floating sack of eyes wants to make me a permanent part of their collection. Thanks. Let's get out of here and return to Madam Whims.
Upstairs, I guess. All these buildings are made the same. Oh, recipe. Oops, wrong button. Maste? I'm assuming it's something with corn, like maize, but... Oh, this was the courtyard that we met the collector at first. Well, that's interesting, but I kind of wish we had more with the collector. I wish that segment was longer than that. And he had more, like, just freaks in his collection. There seems to be like a collector dungeon. Maybe there is, but like collector dungeon where he has original monsters in the game that are only made for that dungeon, and he can just like roll out of like 100. Like just give some designers freedom to make whatever they want, and then have a dungeon where you fight maybe like 4 enemies, and it just rolls one of the enemies out of the 100. Out of like a choice of 100. So every time you go in, you're fighting 4 randomly generated monsters out of 100. Question mark.
Master! Arox has deciphered the note. Daedric troops from Burning Gyre Keep in the Deadlands are preparing to invade Fargrave.
Well done, Rat. Mortal, find out what else the note contains.
That Daedrat talks?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Anchorite has not seen Arox the Mutilator. Yeah.
Did you hear what I said, Mortal Master? Volcanos Nokvraz prepares to send the most fearsome Daedric troops in all the Deadlands to this Nexus city. The destruction will be glorious!
Does encoded notes say anything else?
It is addressed to some despicable cur named Sister Seldina. A weak-sounding mortal name if ever I heard one. Why one of Mehrunes Dagon's most powerful warlords, not as powerful as Arox, mind you, would deign to aid a weak-named mortal baffles me.
Arox, the rest of the encoded note, please.
Yes, right. Troops stand ready at Burning Gyre Keep. Send word when Fargrave's defenses fall, and the invasion will begin. Dremora blades will take the city, not your incarnates. That is every word, mortal master, whose name is in no way weak.
Then we should head for the burning Gyre Keep. Also, I'm pretty sure this voice actor is probably like having fun with this role.
Let us make haste!
An excellent idea, mortal. Use the Plaza of Portals to reach the Deadlands. We'll rendezvous at Burning Gyre Keep.
Gyre. You got anything to say, Wim? I guess not. Good. Go to Burning Gyre. Say gear. I would rather say gear. Burning Gear Keep. I guess we have to go to Oblivion.
Friendly. Vex me, and you'll see why.
Yeah, so we have to go to Burnside, or Sever. That way. I'm assuming the rat's gonna be talking here and there. So I think he's still technically in her quote-unquote backpack.
This place smells wonderful, Master. Like weapons after a battle.
What in Oblivion was that?
Great power was just unleashed inside the keep. Hurry, mortals. We must see what's going on inside.
Burning Gyre Keep. I think Sister's talking in the background. Selena, whatever the heck her name is.
You put too much faith in these abominations, Seldina.
With the Riven Cataclysm, Fargrave will fall. And then, Nirn.
2 million HP enemy. No way we actually fight that thing, since they would not let you in story-based stuff. It'd be cool, it'd be freaking hard, but... didn't quite reach.
A blade-bearer weapon. Here, examine it, mortal.
Broken blade-bearer sword.
It is the blade-bearer's crest. This is not their fortress. Why would that broken sword be here?
They really like using this cave entrance. It's the third time at least we've seen it.
How many more failures must you endure?
Careful now, or perhaps I'll point my incarnate in your direction.
Kill the Cyclone incarnate. We actually get to fight this thing. I was gonna say, I didn't think they'd make us fight it.
Deal with the incarnate, mortal. I shall do what I can to weaken it for you.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Like, it's not gonna stay at 2 million HP for long. though. I don't even need to be over there, actually, because it doesn't go this far. Missed that. Is the middle actually kind of safe? It is.
I've summoned a pool of energy. Go into it.
Any more of that? No. Like on the outside, you don't really have to worry about the cyclones, even though they kind of have like a basic pattern. You can just swivel back and forth through.
Now, mortal, go to one of my energy pools. You see failure, I see opportunity. Let's head to the Riven Cataclysm. I have a legion of incarnates to create.
We should leave too. Quickly, mortals, into the portal.
Back to Wim.
Glorious victory! Arox the Mutilator must scratch furiously to celebrate!
Optional talk to Anchorite. Do that first then.
Sister Seldina. Twice now, you helped me stop her from harming Fargrave and its people. Thanks for that. I'm not sure why Lyrinth chose us, or what she really cares about in all this. But as long as the cult threatens my city, I'll stand by you.
I'm assuming now Seldina, like she's using that as like a experiment right now. She's gonna make them even stronger based on the fight we just had. You heard Seldina. She plans to create a legion of incarnates with her Riven Cataclysm.
Yeah, I heard. I may not remember who I am or where I came from, but I found a purpose in Fargrave. That's what keeps me going. Protecting the city and its people. I won't rest until we stop Sister Seldina and the Order of the Waking Flame.
Why is she like meditating? What the heck? Yeah, I'm wondering if again if we get Arox from finishing this mission, it would make sense, right? Just thematically.
We stopped Seldina's ritual and forced her to retreat to Burning Gyre Keep. There, instead of allowing her to summon Nokraz's promised army, we defeated her incarnate. Now she's on the run, back to her Riven Cataclysm. That device intrigues me.
Intrigues you? She plans to use the device to create a legion of incarnates to invade Fargrave.
And do not forget that Nirn is her ultimate target, little mortal. She plans to use Fargrave to sacrifice your realm to Dagon. But Seldina figured out a way to change the very nature of a Daedra. Truly change it. That bears further investigation.
Yeah, I mean, like... Daedra just keep respawning, right? But she can turn them into other things is... I guess what she cares about. I'm so confused on, like, the evil Daedra trying to take over... The Daedric princes trying to take over Nirn or destroy Nirn. Because the last mission we did with Westweld, the implication is that mortals keep reality in check, and if there is no mortals, then reality will fall apart, and if it falls apart, then all Daedra Daedric princes will die, right? Because if reality doesn't exist, they don't exist, and that's the only way to kill them. So like, why do the evil Daedra want to? If there's any evil Daedric princes that want to destroy humanity, it's like, are you dumb? Question mark. If that is indeed the case of how reality works.
A question I must ponder. There are few places I can think of to hide such a device. None of them pleasant. And there are the blade bearers to consider. Why was their sword in the keep? For now, take this as a reward. That is the mortal custom, yes?
Didn't give us Aarox though. Is this from the thing? No, this is something different. Crits, weapon, crits. Dealing crits grants you a damage shield that absorbs a huge amount for 6 seconds. That's pretty good. Can only occur every 7 seconds. Crit weapons damage. I might like this one better than the other one, which was what, like magic weapon. Well, magic then damage then crit, and then when you crit, you. I forget what it actually did. When you crit, you did something, but this one I think actually I like more.
Are you ready to resume our hunt for the Riven Cataclysm, little mortal? I assumed you'd want time to sample Madame Wim's delights, or explore the splendors of Fargrave. No? Very well.
Sarcasm.
Let us go before more incarnates are unleashed upon the city.
Ratcatcher. Please tell me this achievement unlocks this guy. I guess not. How? We have no idea where Sister Seldina went or where Riven Cataclysm is.
You are not wrong in your summation, but we are not without avenues to explore. Remember the broken sword hilt you found at Burning Gyre Keep? It carries the mark of the Blade Bearers clan.
How does that help?
The Blade Bearers are a Dromora clan who forged their own path. They have no allegiance to Mehrunes Dagon, so I find it curious that their crest was found on a broken sword in the keep. I want to determine their involvement. With your aid, of course.
I'll help you investigate the Blade Bearer clan and their connection to the events at the keep.
The Blade Bearers are nomads, but we should find them at a settlement called Wretched Spire. That's in the Sever region of the Deadlands.
Read inside.
We must talk to their kinreeve, Rinkias. I will meet you there. And bring Aarox. We may have a use for him.
What should I know about Rinkias? I didn't see how she said that. Rinkias?
Rinkias is a
Rinkias.
of the Blade Bearers, a clan of nomadic Dromora who bow to no prince. Like the rest of his clan, he is fierce but values honor. He takes pride in his martial skills and the status of his kin. Mortals hold no interest for him.
Are you friends?
Friends? Hardly. That is a mortal concept. If I understand the idea, it implies affection, vulnerability. That you would attribute such an affiliation to Dromora is amusing. But I have known Rinkias for a long time. We have never been at odds.
What about Wretched Spy? Oh, we don't even know any of this other stuff. Oh, we can talk to Rat? What is Rat want? Is this a side quest, or?
You are unlikely to find any of Mehrunes Dagon's servants in Wretched Spire, Master. Long ago, the Prince of Destruction commanded that no Daedra among his legions should look upon that place, or even speak of it. He was quite insistent.
You heard, we're meeting a Dromora named Rin... I have not memorized how to say the last word. Rinkias?
Never heard of him, but I do not trust him. I will watch him closely, Master. Sniff out his intentions. I have a keen sense of smell in this otherwise pathetic form. I'd prefer to be huge and powerful again, of course. But this form has some uses.
But does Dagon want his legions to ignore Wretched Spire?
I do not know. Lord Dagon wasn't in the habit of explaining his commandments. I heard the entire town was dropped into the Deadlands from someplace else, but I was never curious enough to investigate further. Sorry to have failed you, Master.
Hop on the bag. Get in the bag, Neppy. So that's the joke from Pokemon, right? Or something like that? Get in the bag. Get in the freaking bag, Aarox.
Our work is only beginning, mortal. These incarnates threaten not only Fargrave, but your world as well.
It's like very laggy in here, and I feel like her meditation isn't helping. Because what they have to do is like copy her model like 3 times in one spot. Maybe there's too much topology there being copied like that. I think this is part of the main quest, was to talk to him. It just isn't set to the main quest, where I hate that it doesn't automatically switch when you move on to the next thing. You have to go into your journal and apply it. So we gotta go to the Wretched Spire, so we need to TP to the Sever side of the Deadlands. AKA the green side. So we got lightning on this side. You have to watch out for. There's a boss down there somewhere. What's going on over here? Conjurer? Dreadnought?
The weak mortals would be no match for the king.
I'm gonna hope this isn't anything crazy.
The will of the Lord of Blood and Fire!
And it's just like one of the portals that you would see on... Okay, there's nothing. There's just enemies just hopping out. Okay. Thought it was like a little mini event. Zoom out. If it's like this, I would want the camera back to where I had it like vertically high, so you can get like a lot of the scenery.
My wares are heavy. Some would...
That's just hard to aim at things when you have the camera so high. That's a crystal nearby. Oh, we gotta go down the road. I want this crystal though. It's not easy to get to. Can I like cheese right here and jump over this? I don't know if I was meant to do that. Wretched Spire? Is that the Wretched Spire? Slightly slanted to the left.
I see the last of the Fool Killers still consorts with mortals.
And I see a blade bearer who could use a new perspective.
You travel a strange path, Lyrinth. I won't ally with kin such as you.
I was not offering an alliance. Mortals, speak to Rinkias. Tell him about burning Gyre Keep.
That word. Gyre. And cool aesthetic though. Want this book real quick. For the Mages Guild. Also, I just realized I forgot to return this on since I turned it off so I can start the video. So I can alt-tab without having to mess the game up.
Mortals in the Deadlands exist only at Mehrunes Dagon's sufferance. They grovel in his cult, toil as his slaves, or skulk and hide in places such as this, in the hope he will forget about them. Which are you? And why do you seek the Blade Bearers?
Found the Blade Bearer's sword at Burning Gyre Keep, along with No... just call them No, and the Waking Flame cultists.
No Blade Bearer would willingly enter a fortress loyal to Lord Dagon. I'm in search of my clan members who disappeared, however. You say you found one of our swords at Burning Gyre Keep. Tell me, what do you know of the Order of the Waking Flame?
They've built a device to create incarnates to threaten my world. You could have been like, not so me-oriented with this answer. You could have been like, hey, they're going to build a device to have Dagon take over Nirn, sure, or like maybe collapse. Because that's all this, like, collapse the Deadlands into Nirn. Who knows if that's what they're trying to do? Because that's what Moloch Ball's trying to do, right? Is collapse Cold Harbor, whatever his reality is, down onto Nirn.
Strange. The Blade Bearers I sent in search of the missing kin reported rumors of a dangerous mortal device of some sort. And they disappeared as well. Perhaps they encountered the Waking Flame. Tell me about these incarnates.
Get him so confused on how Dremora work. Because they are missing / killed. Wouldn't they just eventually respawn over time? Because they're immortal? They are Dremora transformed into living disasters. Oh yeah, never mind. Because the whole thing here is the device can turn Dremora into other things. So maybe they kidnapped his kin and turned them into living disasters. We want to destroy the device that creates them.
If Dagon's servants struck down my kin to protect this device, I will punish them. But first, they must be found. My scouts followed rumors to Xynoez's jail and Jin's foundry before they vanished. I will begin there. You may accompany me.
Who is Jin, then? Xynoez?
Jin is a Dremora kin marcher. She studies relics and devices. Xynoez is Zivilai. He studies pain. They are both subordinates of Valkanaz Novkroz, who you say encountered at Burning Gyre Keep.
The Blade Bearers had trouble with Nakana. I already forgot how to say it. Where do you find these two?
Kinmarcher Jind oversees a foundry in the Sever, not far from Wretched Spire. Xynoaz is a master of a jail in the Burn, a place of suffering. My scouts reported that both seek information about mortal dealing, each in their own way.
Just had to use a fancy word for jail. It is unusual for them to be interested in mortals. Is it unusual?
It is unusual for two high-ranking lieutenants of Valkanaz Novkroz to suddenly concern themselves with mortals, yes. Novkroz has nothing but contempt for your kind. Is that all? I grow impatient. When Dagon's purposes interfere with our own, we gladly fight his minions. Prince Dagon knows this and welcomes it. We have met the Valkanaz in battle before. This business of mortal secrets and missing Dremora is new, however.
Missing members?
The Blade Bearers come to Wretched Spire every cycle. It provides a place to plot our next campaign against rival clans. When one of our war parties never arrived, I dispatched scouts to find it. They made one report. Then they too disappeared.
So the use of the word cycle, is that just another word for like days or months or years passing? Or is that, again, cycle as in like they die, a cycle happens, and they come back to life?
Ika, Drozu, stay vigilant. It's possible our clanmates will return while I am gone.
Investigate Jin, investigate Noah's. Let's just look at the spire again. Can you get inside this thing? Maybe? I don't really see a way in unless it's over there. There's a bridge there. Yeah, I don't know. I did see that there's a teleporter nearby. Yeah, that way.
Why concern yourself with this? We can outlast the mortals.
Perhaps. But the chaos still threatens us.
Side quest. Okay, so where do we need to go? We need to go here to Jin's place, and then Noah's is over there.
The mortal appears. Surprising, but acceptable.
Talk to him.
I expected you to be killed on your way here. Perhaps you are more capable than you appear.
Literally not a single fight on the way.
This is the foundry of Jind, kin marcher under Valkanaz Novkroz. Here she supervises Dremora who study and devise things of interest to the Valkanaz.
What are you looking for?
Look for strange devices or documents about mortal machines in Jin's foundry. I will search for signs of my blade bearers and question any churls I find. There is a ritual site to the north. Meet me there when you finish searching the foundry. That would be an inefficient use of my time and abilities. Do not expect me to guard you, mortal, but if you die, as mortals are prone to do, I shall inform Lyrinth. At my convenience.
I'll search foundry, you do that.
I've had few dealings with Kin Marcher Jind, but I have reservations about any Dremora who dabbles in mortal inventions. It is an unseemly habit.
Why do you dislike mortals?
Dislike? One must be familiar with something to dislike it. I am unfamiliar with your kind and not especially curious. You are simply unimportant. I mean no insult. I'm sure you are very important to you, as far as mortals are concerned.
Are you uncomfortable?
Comfort is not a concept I give much thought to. It is something mortals seek, to protect them from fears and cares. Or so I have heard. Dremora know little of fear, so the relative merits of being comfortable or uncomfortable are meaningless.
There's a lot of, this wording, this is how mortals are, so I have heard, which usually when you use that, it's like, oh, well, you actually do know, but you're trying to pretend like you don't know.
I will only wait for a brief period at the ritual site after I complete my own investigations. Search quickly if you wish to compare notes.
So if there's like, oh my god.
Doesn't know what to make of you, Master. He seems like the suspicious type.
That was a dead rat talking. The Aarox. I don't know if this is going to end up turning into like a Daedra have feelings kind of story arc or what. Okay, yeah, we're going in here. Probably shouldn't have walked to that. Is that a heavy sack? Oh. The other day I, like off camera, found like 1,000,000 heavy sacks. I don't know if it was just like a heavy sack day or what. I guess it's some sort of device for the thing that turns Daedra into other things.
A strange drawing, Master. Does Jind intend to construct this thing?
The audio is missing him. I figured he would have been dead by now. Marcher Jind. No, we're just calling him No again. I guess Valkanaz tells me that you are responsible for acquiring potential subjects. So you're delinquent in your duties. To create incarnates suitable for Lord Dagon's purposes, must have more Dremora. I don't care what clan. Remand all prisoners in your custody to the Devastator who delivers this letter, and then find more. Also, some Waking Flames acolytes have gone missing in the Sever, not far from your foundry. Direct your kin to make a search of the area. I want them located. Sister Saldina?
The mortal woman dares command Jind? And Nokraz? Arrogant. Why does she need so many Dremora?
Still need to find more stuff. Maybe up there. Oh, there's a storm edge. Atronach here, I didn't notice. No, this is a dead end. See if maybe over there. Don't see anything. It's still in the zone, so let's just come down here. So I figured like this would be a good spot, but no, it's not. It's like out of bounds.
I sense a death stone. If you find it, we may learn something.
Okay, so this is where we need to go.
I am but human in my forms.
Try breaking free!
There it is. Touch it, and you hear the victim's last thoughts. Enemies make the best death stones.
I knew that lying Kingwatcher wouldn't release me, even if I did translate the notes stolen from Sister Saldina. Narkrovs thinks he can make his own catalyst. Let them kill me. He'll never match Sister Saldina's brilliance.
Ah, Narkrovs seeks to undermine the mortal Saldina. Two factions vying for Lord Dagon's favor. Let us hope for rivers of blood.
Guess we need to go meet up with the Blade Master. Go this way, I think. Come to fight all these guys eventually. Let's do it now. Get there, de-aggroing. He's over here. I want to get this TP first, though.
I thought Jind would slice your Mortals have too many expressions. Your face tells me nothing. Did you find anything at the foundry, or did you fail at your task?
Jind is trying to duplicate the cult's plans. Narkrovs wants to build his own catalyst. Cataclysm. Not catalyst, right? Because it's cataclysm plus catalyst combined.
For what purpose? Prince Dagon commanded Valknaz Novkroz and his subordinates to assist the mortals of his waking flame cult. Or so I heard. If the mortals devised a tool for the prince's use, why would the Valknaz need one of his own?
There's more. Sister Saldina ordered Jind to send her more Dremora.
This reeks of mortal lies and trickery. Mortals do not enslave kin. And yet, I found signs left by my blade bearers. Kin of many clans gathered here before they were taken somewhere else.
It's weird to use a word like lies and trickery. Isn't like Molag Bal the prince of lies and trickery and nonsense like that? Should we search the strongholds?
Yes. Kin are not to be used by mortals. The very thought offends me. I must find signs of my missing clanmates. Meet me near the jail of Xanawaz. The area features many deep ravines. Do not fall into one and die.
What kind of signs are you looking for? It's also like this guy, the only thing he knows about mortals is the fact that they can die. So everything revolves around, do not die. Do not die.
You are not a blade bearer. You have no means to perceive the secret symbols of my kin. We are of Oblivion, made of its substance. It is a simple thing to leave an impression that others of our clan can sense.
If any Dremor can sense it, how is it a secret?
We are blade bearers. All the kin of my clan are pact bound one to another. The clan pact unites us in purpose, attunes us to each other. I know my kin, and can see what they wish me to see others cannot. It is a connection that can never be broken.
Even by death?
The clan pact shapes us. It defines our essential nature. Bladebearer is not an allegiance, it is what I am, what I ever will be. Should this form be destroyed, I will respawn in a new body. But the clan pact remains. We do not die, mortal.
I was going to say, like, why are we even mentioning death when I keep saying that these, like, Dremor can't die, right? The Daedra can't die.
We will investigate the Zivilai, Xanawaz. I will meet you there, if you survive the journey.
Yeah, like, he's a one-liner. He just constantly talking about us. If we survive, if you die, I thought you would have died. I do like this, though. This is like just lightning rod, because there's so much lightning in this area. There's actually a lightning rod here to just protect this zone from being lightninged. That's cool. Atmospheric touch, I guess. There's a lot of lightning rods here along the road here, soaking the lightning. I'm just gonna TP over here to the burn side of things. This isn't like we need to go inside of a building, but maybe the age. I mean, is this an M-rated game? Question mark. I vaguely remember like literal hearts attached to like metal and like flesh and stuff all over the place in Oblivion, like the old Oblivion original. So it's like a very, it's like supposed to be very hell depicted, which there's not like any like horrible torture happening here, right? It's just generic area that just looks kind of cool. I saw there's a crystal up there. I'm trying to see how to get up to it. Yeah, I think there's a crystal there. Yeah, you can see the light. Maybe we can jump from the other side instead of... Oh, maybe I can just get up here. Like cheese. Can we cheese? I don't think so. Yeah. Can't cheese, and I think we're stuck now. Oh, no, we got out. This goes around. It feels like I should be able to get up this. Yeah, it just is getting no height. So maybe like the other way. No. Oh. That looks like a dragon, but I think that's actually really small? Question mark? I still am confused on dragons in this game, if they exist or not. Are they supposed to be extinct? A lot of invisible walls, I think, actually here. Yeah, invisible walls. So I was thinking maybe you can get over there and try to jump over to there, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Here, perhaps? It seems like just a straight slope up, right? There's no reason for me not to be able to climb this. It just like hard shot me down. Like how else do they expect you to get up there other than just right here? They made this one like really finicky to get up here. Like those are like unnecessarily finicky. Okay, now that's what we're actually supposed to be doing.
The Zivalai will grind your mortal bones to ash if he sends you here. Xynoaz is one of Valknaz Novkroz's most fearsome underlings. He commands many Dremora. I do not know if he and Jinn work together for their master or if they compete for his approval. Blade bearers would not allow themselves to be seen by you, so do not waste your time looking for them. Search for information about the mortal device that drew my scouts to this site. I will look for my kin. You exhaust me with all these questions. Are all mortals so uncertain? There is a scouts camp north of Xynoaz's jail. I will await you there, but do not dawdle. My patience is extremely limited.
I'll look for this stuff.
Zivalai are reckless creatures. They rely on wild emotion and brute strength instead of skill and strategy. Dangerous to the weak or the unwary. You are still here. Was I not specific enough in my warning?
Yeah, let's just stop talking to him.
Stay alert, mortal. You seem to handle yourself well, but Xynoaz is dangerous.
You see that back there? I was talking about that dragon flying around. Like that. Maybe it is? Because like, what is that? Maybe like a gargoyle or something? Because that's like a proper enemy on the grounds. And I think it's the whatever that is. I just want to get close enough just to get its name. What are you? Is it ever going to activate? How close would I gotta get? No, I can't get close enough to see. I don't think it's just part of the... There's another one there. So I don't think it's part of the... environment. It's just... aesthetic, but maybe it is. It's not actually real. It's just there to look cool. Should be able to let them out. Guess we can't. Flawed runic crux.
Runic crux. Whatever ritual they plan to use it for will most likely fail.
Yeah, I saw that on the grounds.
Can never have enough of that.
Gosh, I'm not allowed to let them out of the cages. Bone incinerator? There's a burning skeleton. Bone colossus.
ages. Haven't I suffered enough?
Zastrix Daelon? That's a name and a half, right? Disastrix? That's how you pronounce that?
You are not one of these monsters. Daedra. Tormentors. They questioned me. Wanted me to demonstrate how to inscribe the runes. I tried to resist. Tell Sister Seldina. I tried.
Scribe runes for what?
The Cataclyst's runic crux. The focus of its power. These Daedra wanted to make their own. I didn't tell them everything. Tell Sister Seldina. I did not reveal the blind seer's final gift.
Okay, so, I mean, you just did right now. But he doesn't know that we're not with, Sister.
I never met him, but he invented the Cataclyst. We followed his schematics. The day of Lord Dagon's triumph draws near. I hope to see it. Damn Knockfrost and his torturer.
I just become a ghost. Like, just die, become a ghost, and then just wander over to wherever this is at. Riven Cataclysm. Where can I find it?
Hidden. Safe. Knockfrost envies us. Hates Sister Seldina. Knockfrost fears that mortals will bring about Lord Dagon's triumph. Not Tremora. So he had me tortured. Help me.
Weakling. He probably didn't even provide the torturer with much sport.
I like these, like, crawling, burning skeletons. Oh, I didn't loot these guys. Like, why would a skeleton be crawling? I don't know if I've ever seen a skeleton just decide to crawl. Can't make that jump. Is that gonna take some damage from this? The grasp maw. You do a critical generate 7 ultimate. Yeah, this was the. Oh yeah, that just reminded me what I needed to do. Where's the story mission stuff? We got pants and a jewelry, right? Yeah, that because it has flavor text on it. Then we got pants. These. Yeah. Has to be something up here, right? Maybe another death stone. Oh, we're out of bounds. Need to go this way. Not seeing anything. This is the edge as well. Yeah, it's too far. We're out of the zone. use Tro. Money, large shipment. Get rid of these. Open this up. I'm not seeing any other location. Yeah, nothing's showing up on the mini-map. What the fuck, this guy? He's in the way. This is where we originally started, right? Yeah, because of the cages. The heck is this other thing then? Because that's over there, it's out of the way now. Not above us, I don't think. Can't go that way though. We were here before that, right? And there was nothing up here. And that goes nowhere. This is out of bounds. I'll fight these guys. Can go further down there. Again, I feel like I was already here. Yeah, this just is back over here. Which we just ran through here. Here as well. Am I just blind? Because, you know, now I'm out of range, right? So when you get close to something, it'll just tell you that you're nearby. We were already over here before. I feel like I'm just going around in circles at this point. Just hang around the gates. Because this circle goes out pretty far, I guess, so maybe we should just be out here. We got a lead. guy just had to be walking in this direction. The guy looks crazy, but he only has like 66 HP. 66k, which is nothing. Okay, there's one. I don't know why I can see it here and not over there. Trying to get back inside though. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. Yes, it's there. I can't tell where that's at. Oh, I actually was able to jump up. Here we go. What the heck was this at? Just like what a finished version of what we saw earlier.
More scratchings? They really are trying to build their own cataclysm, Master.
That probably took longer than it needed to take. See if there's anything here. No.
You have found information. Perhaps you have proven yourself a useful companion after all. What have you learned?
Noah's is trying to duplicate the cult's plans. Krav wants to bring his own cataclysm. Build his own cataclysm.
Of course. Akhenaznov Kroz refuses to accept that the mortal followers of Mehrunes Dagon can succeed where he has failed. A useful insight. What else did you find out?
Found drawings and a runic crux. I learned that a blind seer invented the cataclysm.
Blind seer? That means nothing to me. Nor can I make sense of the drawing. The runic crux, however. The work seems poorly done. Xynoaz's methods have their limitations. I found something as well. A hidden message from my blade bearers.
When you found at Jin's, did your scouts find the cataclysm?
My kin learned little that we did not already know. They waited here, hoping to trail a waking flame messenger back to Sister Seldina. Since they are not here, it must have worked. Which leaves us no closer to finding this mortal device, or my kin. Defective parts, strange scribblings, the inventions of a blind seer. I hope Lyranth learned more in Fargrave.
The inventions of a blind seer. Interesting. I believe we know his name.
Elegian. That's what I remembered earlier. Lyranth helped me.
Elegian? That old lunatic? He was locked in the blood pit last I knew.
Did that Daedrat talk?
This pathetic form holds Arox the Mutilator, Titan of Destruction! Master, let's talk. Not so long ago, the blood pit trembled at the mere rumor of my approach. They cowered before me. I first encountered Elegian there. He was quite mad. Probably still is. I'm not sure what he'll be able to tell you, Master.
So the fact that he's in the rat body, if he actually is the mutilator, the fact that he got killed at one point, is that how their respawning works? They don't get the same body back? They can respawn as anything? that's like Daedric involved, so he got forced into a rat. What's the blood pit, and how do you know Elagel? Elagen? I want to say Elagelin.
The blood pit is a foul prison that I once oversaw. When I was cursed, I awoke there in this reduced...
He was cursed, not killed.
Cast down with others who offended Mehrunes Dagon. That's where I met Elagian. He was locked within the prison. The Durance File.
Do you know who oh my god, Elagian, I just said his name, is, or why he was imprisoned?
Master, I am not sure if Elagian knows who
Elagian
is or why he is there. You'll see. The blood pit lies northwest of Burning Gyre Keep. I can guide you, but the presence of powerful Daedra not aligned with Prince Dagon will be noticed.
Notice? What do you mean?
The blood pit imprisons disloyal Daedra with mystic wards. Lyranth and the Blade Bearer would have to shatter those wards to enter. Mortals? Walls and locks are enough to bar your path. Your Dremora allies cannot come with us.
What the wards stop you?
I was imprisoned there before I escaped, only to be captured by the Collector. Damn his many eyes!
This is a problem.
They never were able to overcome my natural immunity to the wards. Something to do with my position before I was cursed, I imagine.
The thing walking in the background is the 10 million HP thing, I think, that I talked about before, which I don't know if I've seen an enemy with that much HP anywhere before. Dungeon, what have you. I've never done a trial, so maybe in trials, but that's like a super giga boss that just walked by. But maybe they're the kind that don't aggro, because the like weird tentacle guys in the Acropica or whatever don't attack, even though they're kind of like mini bosses, or not even mini bosses. I would consider them to be actual bosses that aren't considered bosses. So maybe that guy also is not a enemy that aggroes on site. You have to actually attack them to aggro them. So I want to know what you did at the blood pit before you were a Daedrat.
Probably not. Mortals are delicate about such things. The blood pit is a cruel place, Master. Prince Dagon sends his enemies there to suffer. Mortal prisoners do not last long, unless they are valuable in some way.
Are we gonna see like what I was saying earlier, like hearts?
Let us depart, Master.
Hearts in cages and flesh everywhere?
Blood pit. If I know Elagian, maybe he knows me.
I go to the blood pits. I swear that was like in the original Oblivion. No. Weird flesh everywhere. Where? We need to go that way. Okay, blood pits. Blood pit is actually in front of us. Merchants. Talk to them real quick.
Oh, are you in need of provisions? Have something to sell?
Yeah, just casually selling things out in the middle of freaking this version, or this universe's version of hell, essentially. Okay, that must be it there. How do I get in that? Over there? Into there, maybe? To go. Stay higher. Let's fight one of these guys. I mean, they look cool, but they're so weak. Yeah, it's just easily killed. Like, if you have a guy who looks like that, who's like literally on fire with like cool flames, he should have more than like 2 HP. I think I went the wrong way. Or it's like harder to get in there than it looks. Here, maybe? Right, here we go. This has to be the way in, right? Get close to a way in. I don't know. It's invisible wall, I think. Still need to get to there, but I didn't see like a way in. Here? Looks like there, I guess. So it's there, maybe we can go here? I'll just say teleporter nearby. Grab that. Blood Pit Way Shrine for that. Okay, no, there's just this like a straight entrance into the place here. Oh, there's that guy. He walked all the way over here. I see 10.2 million HP. Like the anvil. Like I'm not even like even think about messing with that guy. Oh, a book.
The blind old fool is useless. All he did was babble about nonsense.
He is becoming resistant to the elixir. Balkanar's Knockross. There's nothing to be done.
Nothing to be done? Be grateful that I am not my predecessor, Aarox the Mutilator.
Why did she have to use his full government?
I would have killed the Overseer for her failure.
Yeah, why did she have to use his full government name like that? Just to be like, hey, this is this guy we've been talking about. Yeah, obviously she didn't do that, we wouldn't know who he is, but it's still just awkward to be like, hey, full government name. So watcher down here. This place is cool though. I figured it'd be a building.
Balkanar's Knockfrost. Do you have any idea when we can expect Aarox the Mutilator to return?
Like, oh, full government name. Hello.
I had him cursed. Turned him into a dade rat.
Knockfrost? He did this to me? That bloodless ash pile!
Improve the elixir before I return. And forget Aarox. He's no longer your concern.
So I'm wondering if we're going to turn Aarox back into a regular Daedra at some point. Explore the blood pit. So same thing as before, just go into a zone and look around. Okay, internet, can you chill? Oh, that's a turret. At least these guys run away. So we couldn't free the guys in the cages to the other spot, but we can at least free these guys. Ruinak. I don't see anything.
The Warden's Overlook is nearby. The entrance is a portal. We might find the location of Elegian's Durin's Vial there.
Don't know. There's a gate here somewhere. I guess it's up there. We have to figure out how to get up there. So maybe that way. There's a teleporter thing over there. I'm guessing this is what that is. Oh, bunch of got trebuchet and a trebuchet ballistas up here. Prisoner or something. The list of prisoners held in the blood pit. The name Elegian appears near the top of the list with a notation: confined in the Durin's Vial by special order in the southwest section of the prison. Near the bottom of the list, under secret prisoners, you notice the name Arox the Mutilator. Beside the name is the notion: gone missing or possibly eaten by mortal prisoners. Either way, don't tell Nokrov. They think they ate him as a rat? Question mark. And then some sort of drawing. So watcher, dude with a torch. Some sort of weird thing.
Look up there! Nokros returns!
Have you completed your interrogation, Volcanos Nokros?
Nothing but a waste.
Full government name.
Just more of the same. Secure the Durin's Vial until I return. I must go. That tiresome mortal Seldina insists on my presence. Improve the elixir before my next interrogation.
He's getting away! I'll kill him!
Okay, so find Elegian. We need to be able to get up there, but I don't know how to get up there. You'd think this would be the way to get up there. That hit me. Oh, there's a door here. Arcanite, Anchorite, what are you doing?
Remember the smells of this place. The old seer should be behind a glowing door.
So close, but one more obstacle. Any ideas?
I'm just gonna look around. My like movement's like way too high in first person. I keep spinning around by accident. Guess just that. There's a portal over there. Oh. Where is the crystal? Let's just talk to the Anchorite. I don't need to talk to you, just let me find the crystal and I'll put it in. I swear if I talk to her and she's like, hey, find the crystal, put it in the font or whatever, and put it in the crystal thing.
If Aarox is right, Elegion is behind that glowing door. That's a lot of security for one old blind seer, though. I guess we need to figure out how to open Elegion's cell if I really want to talk to him.
Having second thoughts, I figured you'd be eager to find out what Elegion knows about your past.
Yeah, I thought so too. But what if something in my past is terrible? What if that's why I can't or won't remember? Alright, let's do this. I think we can use lucent crystals, just like back at the bathhouse in the shambles.
Don't make me... Again, what is with this yellow paint dialogue in these quests? Like, I haven't done questing in this game like forever, right? But the same thing with the Westworld stuff. Why is it like, hey, when we did the crystal, the lucents into fonts, into the last thing, they had to tell us like 3 times how to do it, like without asking her to tell us. She just told us 3 times, kept forcing us to listen, like, hey, listen, right? Just constant tutorials. And now you already told us 3 times earlier, and they're like, hey, let me refresh you on how to do lucents. Like, we don't need to be told again.
Yeah, I thought lucents can be charged with energy and used to activate all sorts of things. Like,
I'm not...
spend any amount of time scavenging in Fargrave or various realms of Oblivion, and you'll run into a few of these Daedric devices. Lucents are usually easy to find. The tricky part is locating a dynamo.
Yeah, I'm not going to entertain this.
There's a rune of unsealing on the balcony above. It unlocks the cell door,
And look over
Master.
there, a charged lucent. Grab it and place it in the discharge labrum beside the displacer.
Hush. This one already, I think, has juice in it, right? That's what she's saying.
The charged lucent in the discharge labrum.
Getting what I'm saying, like, I'm not 2 years old.
I see discharge labrums on the balcony above. Find some lucents, charge them, then place them up there.
The masked one speaks true. We need charged lucents.
See how much inventory I have. Let's pick up this trash over here. It's break down later. But again, isn't this an M-rated game? Like, I don't think we need such babification, like tutorials. Hey, do you remember how to do this puzzle mechanic? Let me keep telling you how to do this puzzle mechanic. That's not really a puzzle. It's just grab thing, put in thing, and then put into another thing. This game is for, like, what, 18 years and older. Like, we don't need to... Do I need to grab more of these? Is it, or is it just the one? It's just the one. To be told this over and over again. This little baby's first puzzle, little thing they have going on here. Why does it want me to talk to her? Oh, it just wants me to grab more crystals first. No, it's just this too. It's even telling me what to go on top of that, so like, why does it even matter? And that one. We have 2 of them, right? So...
Hurry! Activate the Rune of Unsealing before an Overseer comes round.
Good! The sooner we finish with the old seer, the sooner we can punish Nokvros!
That did it! Now let's see what Elegion can tell us about Cataclysms, and maybe my hidden past.
I'm just noticing, like, the vocals in the background. Love that. Like the slightly spooky wailing in the background. Just appreciate it a little bit longer. We can go now. The wailing stopped. Talk to Elegion.
Noise. Is someone there? No. No more visions. I don't want to drink anymore. Drink, drink, sink.
The blind seer is mad. I warned you, Master.
That's him. The old man in my memory. Talk to him and see if he remembers me.
In a minute. Let's look around this room first. It's not much of a prison cell, right? It'd be basically a mansion. Take all your food real quick.
Can you hear all of them? I hear all of them. Pour the season on the coals. All good children get sweet rolls.
Elegion, can you hear me? Where can we find the Riven's Cataclysm?
More questions? No more questions. Is it the season of blossoms yet? That was always my favorite.
What is that, spring? I mean, technically in real world it's spring, right? Elegion? I just want to say Elegion every time. You're not making any sense.
All my ideas gone. They poured them out, and now I'm an empty bottle. So empty. Sometimes everything is right again. Usually not. But so many, many questions. I won't answer them unless... Do you smell flowers? Flowers, cowers, showers.
Nokvros mentioned there's meaning in Elegion's babble. Perhaps he's trying to describe whatever visions plague him. The elixir Nokvros mentioned. It sounded like he used it whenever he came to interrogate the old man.
I think his rambling words are some sort of clue.
He mentioned spring.
Yep.
Could the elixir be related to a season? And he said something about pouring it on coals. There are braziers right beside him.
What do you suggest?
Look around for Elegion's elixir. I imagine the overseers would keep it close by in case they needed to talk to him. Something in a bottle related to spring. That's my guess.
Alright, well, we have something over here. I don't know if this is going to be everything we need. Vial of grass green elixir. Vial of jellied yellow glop. Vial of clotted blue liquid. Vial of pungent syrup. Like, why would I choose anything but the grass? Grass green.
That bottle smells of Nern. I hate it. But this ridiculous nose of mine is not wrong. Try it, Master. Pour it on the braziers.
My mind grows still, free of those awful visions. I do not know you, stranger, but I thank you. And the others I hear. The elixir grants me only a few moments of clarity, so speak swiftly. What do you ask of me?
We're looking for the Riven Cataclysm. Can you help us?
That vile creation. Notfrost was just here asking about it. The Riven Cataclysm is my burden, my punishment, my greatest sorrow. I did not realize the purpose my designs would be turned to. Why do you seek it?
I actually think everyone keeps saying this guy's name differently. Like, I swear, I've heard this spoken 3 different ways. We plan to destroy it. The incarnations it creates threaten Fargrave and Nern.
Yes, I believe you speak true. Destroying it would be good. You can get to the Cataclysm by going to the Nihilog's summit. Notfrost speaks freely in my presence. He thinks me mad, that I hear nothing. Well, I am mad, and blind, but I'm not deaf.
My companion, the Anchorite, do you know her?
The Anchorite? No, I've not heard that word. But I sense my work. She wears my mask, doesn't she? I crafted that cursed item. It suppresses memories, both the wearers and those who knew the wearer. Everyone forgets. Speak quickly, stranger.
So that's pretty strong, because it's like getting rid of someone's memories, sure, but everyone who knew the person as well gets wiped of knowing them. That's not just some like little cursed item. Tell me more about the mask.
I cannot tell you who I made the mask for or why. The enchantment I devised does not simply abolish the wearer's memories. It erases the wearer from the memory of anyone who knew her. Whoever she was, that person is forgotten.
But I haven't forgotten about her. I mean, you didn't know who she was before this, though. What do you mean?
Of course not. The mask hides who she was, not who she is now. Think twice before you seek to unbind the mask from your friend. That curse was most likely put in place for her own protection.
When this happens, this is a choice. I haven't had to make a choice in this game in forever. Thank you. We'll take care of the Cataclysm. Or who are you? How did you end up in this place? Why is it reading out this when I click on that? Is it because I'm like taking too long to talk? Is like time a factor? If I keep talking to him, something bad will happen? Like it'll wear off? We just like say thank you. Yeah, because it's weird that this option reads out the other option, but then this doesn't do anything. So I feel like we're not going to ask about anything. We're just going to say thank you.
You seem like a kindly old owl. I wish I could help you.
A kindly old owl. I remember a young girl called me that once. I have something for you.
Something for me? What is it?
This amulet. I've been saving it for so long. For you, I think. Now go. My mind. Kind, wide, blind. It fills with a storm.
sewer on the east wall. That's our exit, Master. We should hurry and return to Wretched Spire.
Goodbye, old owl. Let's meet back at Wretched Spire.
See, I don't know what would have happened if I chose the other one. Like, would I have wasted so much time, like, trying to talk to him that he wouldn't have given her that pendant? Or was the other way going to give more information? I don't know.
He remembered my mask and this amulet, but he didn't remember me.
Because the mask is supposed to do that.
I hoped Elagian would be able to tell me who I am or how I knew him. It's disappointing. But at least he sort of explained my mask, and he told us where to find the Riven Cataclysm. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this amulet, though.
Alright, we need to go back to the Wretched Spire. Oh, and that just takes you straight out to the teleporter, so you can just leave. So the place looks cool, but nothing too interesting was going on there, right? Yeah, no crazy torturing or anything like you would expect in Oblivion. Where we need to go?
Why concern yourself with this? We can outlast the mortals.
Perhaps. Chaos still threatens us.
You gonna say anything? Guess not.
Interesting. You appear to have survived Dagon's worst prison and suffered little to no damage. And your demeanor suggests that you succeeded in your mission. Though the anchorite seems distressed. Tell me, what happened in the Blood Pit?
We found Elegant. He told us we can find the Riven Cataclysm by going to Annihilarch's summit. Also, this too. I was talking about like the yellow paint dialogue. There's also like a lot of when starting or ending certain arcs of the quest, it's like, okay, what did you do? And you have to be like, this is what I did, and then this is what I did, and then this is what I did, but this is what I learned, this is what I learned, this is what I learned. So we're doing that again, like, here is what we did, and it just happens every little time you go somewhere and then come back. You have to explain to someone each little piece of what you did, almost like a refresher for you, even though like we've been doing this the whole time, right? It feels like it thinks every hour you stop playing and don't come back for several days.
I know Annihilarch's summit. A high peak in the Sever, inhospitable to mortals, and Dremora for that matter. Few go there. It would be a perfect place to hide the Riven Cataclysm. But what's wrong with the anchorite? Did Elagian recognize her?
Nobody made her mask. Said it makes her forget her past and makes those who knew her forget her.
Did he know? The Cataclysm and the mask. This Elagian is clever indeed. I am more determined than ever to examine the Riven Cataclysm in detail. We must also keep the Waking Flame from misusing it, of course.
So let's head to Annihilarch's summit and finish this.
Patience, mortal.
Ooh,
You have done
there's the
well.
garb.
Take pride in your accomplishments and accept this minor token of my appreciation. With Rinkias, Arox, and the Anchorite at our side, we may yet complete both our missions. Prepare yourself. We move out shortly.
What is this one for? Kin Marchers. Health recovery for stamina and then armor. When you deal direct damage, you apply one of 5 major debuffs to an enemy, to enemies within 8 meters of you for 18 seconds. So within 8 meters is an AoE debuff. Can only occur once every 8 seconds and only if an enemy is in range. Major breach, major counters, major defile, major maim, and major vulnerability. Sure. Yeah, I was talking about this at the beginning, if we would get the rest of this outfit, 'cause I feel like just coming to Oblivion gets you the helmet, and then this is the, what I would assume to be the rest of the outfit, just like the anchor, right?
Look at us, little mortal. Forced to accept the word of a blind old seer. Imprisoned and driven mad in Mehrunes Dagon's blood pit. If Elegion is to be believed, we'll find Sister Saldina and the Riven Cataclysm at the summit.
What do you know about Annihilarch's summit? That second thing we just got was just me getting the Necromancer's tree to like level 50. That wasn't from doing this yet, living death to 50. That's what the second achievement was. What do you know about Annihilarch's summit?
I have heard of the location. A barren peak scoured by winds that flay flesh from bone. A good place to build a secret retreat, provided the walls can withstand the constant winds. Sister Saldina has taken great care to hide the Riven Cataclysm.
Got a lot from that. This is because I have like every skill line for the Necromancer at level 50 now. So we became a master Necromancer. I assume you have a plan.
Always. With Rincaius and his blade bearers beside us, we will fight our way to the Riven Cataclysm. When I have seen what I need to, you can destroy the device. Meet us at the base of Annihilarch's summit, provided you want to be part of this.
I'll meet you at Annihilarch's summit.
Grab the Daedrat and prepare yourself. The dangers of Annihilarch's summit are enough to make even a Dremora pause. I assume we will have to deal with both Nokfrost's forces and the Order of the Waking Flame along the way.
What if Sister Saldina has already created an army of incarnates?
That seems unlikely. If Saldina already had such an army, she would deploy it at once. Remember, she is eager to conquer Fargrave and earn Prince Dagon's favor. Still, I do not think we have much time before that changes.
So we're practically mindless. I control them. If we destroy the catalyst, won't they just make another one? Remind me, how do we know? Okay, we don't need to be reminded. We just learned that. I want to know about this though.
Possibly. But each time we delay the Waking Flame, we make it less likely that Elegion's mad vision becomes a reality. Although it might have been for the best if you had removed Elegion while you were in the blood pit.
Is that what is the other option would be? We learned who he is and then we kill him? Is that why there's an option there? If I chose the other option, would we have killed him? And that's why she's saying this now? Is that if we had done the other thing, we would have killed him? Something to do with the anchorite. He made her mask.
If Elegion can create something as powerful as the Riven Cataclysm or as subtle as the anchorite's mask, what else might he devise? One never knows how a talent such as that might prove useful.
Also, the Cataclysm, again, assuming Oblivion, the video game Oblivion, comes after this. Are we going to assume this is what happens in Oblivion? You know, Elder Scrolls 4, I guess I should say. They're saying Oblivion is vague. The Elder Scrolls 4, is they use this in that? I don't know. That would be kind of like nice lore-wise, question mark? I don't know. We can leave now.
Let us go, Master.
I'll meet you at Annihilarch's summit, but we should be careful.
Why are you saying it that way?
I expect that both Sister Saldina and Nokfrost may be there.
Everyone keeps saying everything differently. She said like Annihilarch. Oops, I'm going to that one at 2. Look at this. We have the garb and then the skill line. Yeah, now we have that finished. All the Necromancer things have been maxed out from subclassing specifically. And then this outfit, like I said, this is, I believe, her outfit, except we have a cooler mask than her with that outfit. A collection, costumes, a hats. It's like this is like her head, I think, but just with this mask instead, which I think is really cool. And the costumes, what is it going to be called there? Oblivion Explorer. Yeah, it's just her outfit. Oh, comes with the backpack. I appreciate that. I don't think she has a backpack, does she? No. Again, we have to switch to this quest. Talk to the mediator.
Tell me that we will find Nokfrost at Anialark's summit, Master. Oh, he has so much to answer for. If you smash him to the ground so I may reach him, I will gnaw his face off!
You have any idea how Nokfrost changed you into this form?
Nokfrost is no mage. He must have found some relic or forgotten curse to transform me into this Datrat body. And he must have caught me off guard. Otherwise, I would have destroyed him the moment he struck at me.
Will we be more observant when we reach Anialark's summit?
You dare insinuate? The Master meant no offense. They're just a stupid mortal. Nokfrost never dared display a hint of disloyalty, let alone challenge me for my place as Prince Dagon's champion. I would have crushed him into a paste. Can we go now? Yes, Master. To the base of Anialark's summit, Master. Nokfrost must pay for this insult he has forced upon me.
We gotta go like way over there. Where are we going? Up here. It's been 3.5 hours. We still have, oof. The 3.5 hours just to do half of the quests. We still have probably like another 3.5 hours to go. Maybe the next couple won't be that long. So I think it's gonna be like another 7-hour questing, which kind of makes it seem like, do they go out of their way to make sure the quest lasts 7 hours? Like minimum? There's a crystal around here. It's behind me, this way. I'm gonna go see if I can find that. What's up there? Okay, the only way to get up there is to get up on this. Alright, now we can go back. Can we even get down here without dying? The chest there, well, we won't die, we're gonna take a lot of damage. Shoot, I probably should have gone the other side. The other side had the chest. It's too late now, I think. I don't have to let go all around. All the way around just for that. Yeah, we're just going to sacrifice that. Leave the chest there. Oh, well, we get rewarded with a different one instead. Goodies. Just 50 gold, who cares? Now do I change... We need to like change our class now that we've 100%ed Living Death, because I'm only using The problem is, like, having resurrection is amazing. In case she dies, I can just easily just pop this and bring her back. It's like not having it kind of sucks. But I guess we can get rid of it. I think that's everything. Removes, yeah. Then do we just go to a different subclass, or do we just stick with what we're doing? So yeah, Necromancer is complete. I would love to do Arcanist, but $15 for a class is out of, like, they're out of their dang mind for that. Where do you have that one? I never did the healing one for this. Would it be this? Healing. The healing on this is too dang slow. What is this? I like the tree. Like spawn a tree, but I might just go back to just being a Templar. Damage and then huge damage. Sure. Flame damage over 30. Oh, it's not even that much because it's 14 over 30 seconds, which is a long time. Yeah, it just increases the duration. That's it. The other one is splits the projectile, allowing it to affect 2 additional enemies, briefly snares enemies. I don't know about that. Damage of your heavy attacks against monsters by 70. Major Defile as well. Or multiple blasts as damage over time around you instead of at a single enemy. Blast enemy around you, that much damage every 2 seconds for 20 seconds. And while it's active, you do increased heavy. I kind of like that. I typically don't play around with this stuff too much, but that's not terrible. I could use that instead of other stuff. Like, we can get rid of the vampire move, right? And we'll move that to there, then try this out for once. Yeah, put that there. I still need, like, heals, though. And these, they're just all class up for you. Always just grab those. And that's just, like, 20k. What can we do with that? Reduce the cost, and you heal for the damage, or bonus damage against low health targets now starts at higher health, so it's like a 40% rather than 20. So goes from 33 to just 40. I mean, who really cares? But it also costs more magicka to cast the other one. I think we just live with that. Let's go to here. We need the restoration staff skill. Put that there. I don't know what else to put here though. Maybe just that. Heals 2 additional targets. faster over a shorter duration, increases healing on low health. Healing you or nearby for that over 5. So that over 10 or that over 5 is pretty good. So better healing on one person or healing on multiple people. Whatever, just do that. Yeah, it's already put into place. You can stop looking at this stuff now. Except... I don't think I didn't... confirm that, unfortunately. My bad, I forgot to do that. Go on, exits. Living Death. We want Solar Flare, right? And then that one. And that can replace you. I don't think I need to change anything else, right? It was just this. Oh, of course, grab this. Okay, now we're just back to being a pure Templar.
I can practically smell Nokvros. Hurry, Master.
Good,
we can
we're
catch
all
him.
here. You and Drinkias will lead the assault, mortal.
Your mortal shell may not survive the climb to the summit.
Oh God, shut up.
But I will do what I can to protect you.
Not really like a shut up in like a bad way. It's just like, oh my God. You know, shut up slightly, playfully, just because this guy literally cannot stop talking about us dying. Where is vampire? I think I actually want vampire thing up here. So I think I would just like just 2 AoEs around me. This is what, 20 seconds. This is 22 seconds. Yeah, these last pretty long. And then that just goes out. Like just an AoE around me that's just constantly doing damage is preferable.
Unlike others of my ilk, I have no particular interest in open battle. I leave the assault on the summit to you and Drinkias. The Anchorite, the Bladebearer rearguard, and I will catch up once you locate the Riven Cataclysm.
What do you think we'll face on the climb to the top?
In addition to the harsh conditions and the destructive wind, I expect you will face Daedra loyal to Valkanaz Nokvros. Perhaps mortals devoted to the Dagon cult. Surely neither Nokvros nor Sister Saldina would leave the Riven Cataclysm unguarded.
Do you think she knows that Nakrov wants to build his own catalyst?
Given what we've seen of their interactions thus far, I'd say neither of them tells the other any more than necessary. Perhaps we can use that at some point. Widen the rift that already exists between them. Now hurry. We will see you at the summit.
Optional to talk to him.
As we ascend the summit, know that I can protect you from the worst of the lightning and the wind shears, provided you do not stray too far from my side. As for any other threats, you will need to deal with those of your own accord.
What other threats are you expecting us to face?
The dangers of the Deadlands are numerous, mortal. Have you not determined that by now? Valkanaz Nokvros will have his minions out in force. He may have been ordered to assist Sister Saldina, but he will look for every opportunity to displace her. You try to interpret Daedric actions through mortal understanding. I have seen the mortals of Wretched Spire do the same thing. It leads to all sorts of trouble. Nokvros will seek to discredit and undermine Saldina even as he works to assist her.
Start climbing up here. Oh, he has a bubble. He only walks when I walk though, so I'm never going to be in the bubble. Not that I need the bowl. I guess we fight things, maybe I do. Going this way. It's like it's that hard to avoid the cyclones and whatnot, especially since he doesn't walk when you walk, so he's kind of not really helping. What is that? Heavy sack, finally. Seaweed.
Using the natural defenses of this place to protect them. Probably Novkros's idea.
Ascending.
I used to soar above this peak. Nothing troubled my true form.
That implies that he has wings in his true form.
Knockfrost came this way. Passage. Knockfrost went this way. In here! Hurry! This way! I will gnaw Knockfrost's nose off!
We're following your Daedrat?
Knockfrost is gone! Curse him!
Talk to the mutilator.
Master, I smell blood. Mortal blood. It seems I have a very strong nose in this puny form. I smell Knockfrost as well. He was here, I am certain of it.
Tell me about the mortal blood.
Freshly spilled, Master. A mortal died here not long ago. We should look around and see what tale this place can tell us about those who ascend to the summit. Travelers can be careless, especially when they are being killed.
What do you mean, Aarox?
Dead mortals pay little attention to where they leave their bodies, or the things they carry. Very untidy. Selfish of them, really. Daedra avoid that by simply not dying. Usually.
Alright, let's look around.
Search the cave, Master. A mortal died nearby. I smell magic, too. Dark,
we got the...
strange.
I do not take orders from a Daedrat.
Got the wailing banshees in the backgrounds and the music again. Again, love that.
You found something? It did not occur to me to bother with a dead mortal.
Twisted rod. That's what I smelled. It must be important.
Sure. What did we get? We got like gloves, right? From the last achievement. Yeah, there we go. I need to lock that. Because it's like like a flavor text gear. Even if I'm not going to use it.
I've seen only a few dead mortals during our stays in Wretched Spire. But it's obvious that this cultist died recently. I do not need the nose of a Daedrat to smell freshly spilled blood. What did you find?
Key of some sort. It's covered in runes.
Let me see. This key is not familiar to me, but it might prove useful. A way into the waking flame lair, perhaps? Careless of them to let some weakling walk about with it. Or for Varkanaz Novkroz to leave it behind, unless he had no need of it.
What do you think happened here?
We saw that Novkroz directed his underlings Jind and Zainoaz to question waking flame cultists about the Cataclysm device. I believe this cultist met the same fate. But seizing a captive on Sister Seldina's doorstep... Novkroz grows bold.
Do you know what this twisted rod might be? I'm moving the mic, my bad.
It's unimportant. Whatever power it once held has been expended. The Daedrat might sniff and paw at it, but if the rod had a purpose, Novkroz would not have left it behind. Collect your pet. We should get to the summit.
There is nothing defective about my hearing, Master, or my curiosity. The Blade Bearer is wrong to dismiss me with such contempt. I am Aarox the Mutilator! Have I not proved myself useful, Master?
Yes, you have, but we need to reach the summit now.
As you wish, Master. The day will come when I fall upon your enemies like a burning thunderbolt, and lay 100 blackened skulls at your feet. Let us see if the Blade Bearer sneers at Aarox then.
Alright, get in the bag, Aarox.
As you command.
The creature is stowed? Then let us move.
Yeah, so maybe we just keep going down this, like, blood mist hallway. Ooh, with the mic again. Oh, we're back outside. Oof. Climbing the summit.
Remember, mortal, do not range too far from me, else I cannot protect you from the summit's elements.
But you're already not doing that, Brinker. So like, it really does not matter.
A great storm of destruction shall break upon Fargrave.
Drop something he did. Grab them. Oops. Inferno staff.
A wind gate. Effective for blocking narrow places. See if the key you found by the dead mortal is of any use here.
Bah! My true form could tear through it with ease. Very good, Master. Not as good as tearing it down and stomping into rubble, but still, well done.
Oh. That's the first time we've seen, like, old school looking Oblivion gates.
A portal. Curse it. Our enemies have already fled.
Where is the Dagonist temple? What exactly did the Mad Seer tell you, mortal? Did he lie?
Novkroz used that portal, Master. His scent lingers.
I don't think Elegion lied. The Riven Cataclysm must be beyond that portal.
I think in, like, the main story somewhere you see, like, an old school, like, Oblivion-esque looking portal, but this is the first time we've seen one in the actual Oblivion DLC.
Tell me again, mortal. What exactly did Elagian say to you when you asked about the Riven Cataclysm?
Said we could find the Riven Cataclysm by going to Annihilaarch's summit.
If that portal leads to wherever the Cataclysm waits, then Elagian spoke true. We will not know until we use it, however. I sense that the portal connects to Nirn. Moreover, it contains a ward meant specifically for me. I dare not step through.
What kind of ward?
Sister Seldina and the Waking Flame have attempted to neutralize me before. They warded this portal with a spell that will unravel my current body. Remember, I cannot die. Not like you. But I can be inconvenienced by the process of reformation.
Yeah, that's what we need to know. Like, how long does reformation take? There's no way to remove the ward. Yeah, she said that they tried to capture her before and try to transform her, I'm assuming with the catalyst.
Perhaps. But it would take time we do not have. You must serve as my eyes, little mortal. Find the Cataclysm, examine it, remember everything you see. Then do whatever you feel is necessary. Take the Anchorite. I'll send Rinkias through shortly. We suspect the Riven Cataclysm wades through that portal, but we cannot be sure. If you find it, deal with its guardians and do what you must until I can join you. If this is a trap, do your best to survive and then return to me in the Deadlands.
Will you be safe here on your own? What do you want me to do if I find the Cataclysm? This is what do you will you be safe?
You do not need to concern yourself with my safety, little mortal. Besides, the blade bearers who remain have a reputation that is well earned. We will be able to handle most anything that comes after us.
What do you want me to do?
I would much prefer to examine an intact Cataclysm. If I cannot dispel the ward, I will simply travel to Nirn and find you. It will just take time. Deal with Sister Seldina and the Waking Flame as you must, but do not destroy the Cataclysm.
Yeah, but she's really obsessed with like learning how this thing works.
There are things I still need to learn, mortal. If you feel you must destroy it, then do as I ask and examine it first. Tell me everything you see. But if the danger is not immediate, leave it intact so I may study it directly.
What am I looking for?
Anything that stands out. Better if you can find notes or bring me a piece of the device. Whatever will help me understand how it somehow transforms Daedra, who are supposed to be unchangeable, eternal. Now go.
Look at all that dialogue.
Right and go, mortal. I will follow after I give the blade bearers their instructions and confer with Lyrinth.
Look at all that dialogue. It's just to be like.
I've ever been to Nirn.
Let's go, Master! Nokfrost must feel the wrath of my teeth and claws!
To say that we are going to destroy it is what I was trying to say. Like we're going here and going to have to destroy it. Fort Grief. Silverfish River in Nebian Bay? Or Neben Bay?
So
where are we?
It's so different.
Wait, we're in Cyrodiil? What the? Well, I mean, well, we're outside of the map of Cyrodiil. I was gonna say, like, what the heck? It's weird they're so close to the war, question mark. What is this applying, by the way? Your class abilities go by 5. Oh yeah, your heavy attacks do more damage. This is like a heavy attack build.
Blade bearers, you Dagonist fools! Free us now!
Got prisoners over here, probably won't be able to let them out, right? Oh no, we can.
How dare they pick my kin like feral clan fear?
They would rise beneath the Citadel!
Report, Hadri. What is this place?
They call it Fort Grief. Valkanaz Nokvros's minions captured us near Jin's foundry and turned us over to the Waking Flame. They brought us here.
Mortal, I will escort my kin back to the portal. Press on and free any other blade bearers you encounter.
The internet's like missing a bit here. Just lagging. Oh, I didn't grab that. Oh, loot or furniture? Yeah, Night Den's Widow. Great. I guess I should be looking at these. But you can do that. Oh, that's nice. Definitely something I gotta remember that I have. This is blacksmith. I can just make that at home. I have a blacksmithing table at home.
Nokvros. He's here somewhere.
Yeah, someone just said his name.
Think anywhere. I hate guard duty. Snilla!
Over there. More cages.
No, we won't
Move
let you
now!
take us. Not to your damn machine.
Wonder how this stacks with the ability in the Infinite Archive.
We won't let you feed us to your device.
These mortals are allies, Dothas. Tell them what you know of this place. My scouts may have...
Blade bearers do not bother with mortals. Even those a wretched spire we barely tolerate. But if Rincaius commands it, I will treat you as an ally. This device they call the Cataclysm. It is an abomination.
Tell us what happened to you.
We tracked our first group of missing blade bearers to Kinmarcher Jin's foundry. When Nokvros gave our kin to the Waking Flame mortals, we followed them to Anilar's summit. That's where Nokvros's blood adepts captured us.
They brought you here?
Yes. Bound like Ogrim waiting for the torturer's lash. The mortal leader, Sister Seldina. Nokvros stood beside her like a trained clanfear. They took our kin to the Citadel, to their Cataclysm device. They use our essence to fuel the infernal thing.
What do you mean they use your essence? We thought the Cataclysm transforms Daedra into incarnates.
I heard the cultists talking. Apparently early versions of the Cataclysm used a single Daedra and transformed them into some sort of living disaster. But this version, the Riven Cataclysm, it drains the essence from many Daedra, leaving nothing behind.
What is that? Is that a way to kill them? Question mark? Actual mortality?
Mortals, you know nothing. They use the collected essences to create a single powerful incarnate. The essences overwhelm the recipients, erasing them, remaking them. They become a mindless force of destruction. Meanwhile, the drained ones die.
But Jamora can't die.
Normally we cannot. But with our essence drained, nothing remains to return to Oblivion. Nothing to reform. You need to know. They have another stronghold. A place called Deadlands. But if you seek the Riven Cataclysm, it's in the fort's citadel.
Mortals, make your way into the Citadel. I will follow once my kin are safe.
Yep. I'm just gonna run past all these enemies. I feel like it's still just faster to just spam Q instead of use my heavy attacks, despite them being buffed.
attack!
I get like a nice apple orchid here, just randomly. We are in Cyrodiil, so it's not like we're in Oblivion anymore right now. Let me go in that.
Strange sense here. Something metallic, sharp. It smells of power. Maybe the Cataclysm, Master.
Split up!
I'm running out of space. Okay, where's the other way go? Came in from there. Door's barred, of course. We could just like move that out of the way though. Yeah, we can't really grab any junk because we have like less than 10 slots open. Need a merchant or something already. I was thinking, anyways.
Mortals, I escorted my kin to safety. Now let us find the Riven Cataclysm and punish our foes.
But I need new magic weapons? Question mark. You have the staffs, which I kind of just see as all the same thing, right? Healing staff, fire staff, electric staff, ice staff. They might as well just be the one thing. But then with melee, you have two-handed weapons, their variants, the sword and board, twin blades, whatever. I think I need new weapons. I need like a wand and a scepter for magic, and then I guess also bow for stamina. I'm specifically talking about like stamina regen and magic regen, how they're split up. Like I need new magic weapons to be used. The problem is that goes probably against canon and lore, and they really don't want to do that. So they're kind of stuck inside of a box. They can't just create a new type of weapon, because then it's like, okay, why aren't these weapons in any of the other games? Right, so it kind of sucks that they're stuck in this tiny box because of lore reasoning, since this is set not at the end of the timeline.
Sister Seldina and Nokvros, they're in the chamber below.
Oh no, I mean they're over here. I mean, this is the only way to get to that, right? Like, how do they expect us to get over? Let's kill these guys first, though.
Burn!
Oh, some new recipes. That's food.
You lie. You cannot create these comets without me.
No matter. Intruders! Stop them!
What the heck is this? Okay, finally. Some weird flesh stuff.
You were fools to think you could stop us.
Because I was saying, like, where's all the Oblivion, like, weird pulsating flesh nonsense? So this isn't exactly like Oblivion, but, like, at least there's a nod to it somewhere. There's, like, not a single fleshy thing in all of the Deadlands, which is like, what? Like, why is there none? This place is covered in it. Yeah, this is very, like, Oblivion, right?
I am done with you.
Then go! Lord Dagon will reward my devotion. Yes. Intruder? Good. You will fall before the power of my newest incarnate.
Oh, 500,000?
My beautiful creation.
The incarnate's drawing power from the cataclysm. I'll try
Yeah, I mean, that was obvious.
There must be something.
Mortal, take shelter under my shield.
Where are you?
Pointless courage. Who hides behind that mask? Cannot defeat disaster incarnate.
Mortal, my shield will protect you.
Keep the incarnate busy. I'll figure out something. How do I stop this damn contraption?
How are you taking control of the cataclysm? That's not possible.
It's like we can, like, easily just break this, and she's just sitting around trying to break it for like an hour.
Mortal, my shield will protect you. Protect you.
Just storm incarnates.
I'll kill you all for this affront.
Quick, my friend! Destroy the core!
Do we have to?
Rinkias! I don't know how long Lyrinth's portal will remain open. Hurry!
It took a while, but I finally determined your location and opened that portal. Come, Mortal. Tell me all that transpired. Once the Blade Bearers appeared and told me about Fort Grief, it only took a short time to ascertain your exact location and open a portal. This seemed like a safe enough place to regroup. Now, tell me what transpired. Did you find the Riven Cataclysm?
Rather destroy the Riven Catalyst to stop Sister Seldina's Storm Incarnate? No, we did not have to do that. We had already killed it. So that is a lie.
You had to. Before I could examine it? Did you at least take a close look at the device? Or bring back any of its component parts for me to study?
Do we have anything? No, we do not. Yeah, I don't know why we didn't, like, even try to make an attempt to look at the thing. Kind of just forced us into not doing what she wants.
So we have nothing? Nothing I can investigate? No one I can interrogate? I am disappointed, mortal. Now I must start all over again.
Not necessarily. Blade Bearer Dothaz said they have another stronghold, a place called Deadlight.
Deadlight? That name is familiar. A lost realm somewhere in Oblivion. We need to return to Fargrave. Make inquiries. Locate this hidden place. Meet me at Madam Wim's, little mortal. Perhaps my investigations will yield answers after all.
I'll meet you at Fargrave. This is going to be the end of it. Oh, it's not the end. Gotta go back to Wim. Okay, we're still like barely on the second half of this arc.
Wherever Sister Seldina hides, we will find her.
I think they're all gonna go do that.
Why concern yourself with this? We can outlast them all.
I probably should sell some stuff, just deconstruct some stuff while we're in town, right? Since I'm almost out of inventory space. Or I end up forgetting to do that. It's 4 hours now. Still got 2 more parts to run the, second half. First part. We need to go to Fargrave. Something's to go through here, but no, we're supposed to be going to the Whim. Which is in here. Okay, where are the crafting things over there? So I need to go to the right, through a door. Not necessarily to the door, but maybe we do need to go. Yeah, it is through a door. You can't even tell this is a door you can go through. You just have to assume that you can. These are guild traders. Where am I right now? I need to get through this. Here we go. Any people selling stuff? Yeah, up there.
Greetings, new.
Just a couple things to sell there. We actually have a few things we can research. Clothing. Multiple things. Then woodworking. Jewelry. Yes, we can do that. Was it impenetrable? What are you? This well fitted. Sure. Search you. Research either one of you. Belt. Then we can just destroy everything else. Just like grab so much junk out there. We should just like gone like okay. There's like no select all button, so I can sit here and click through everything. Cooking station, that's gonna be alchemy, if anything. Or nothing. This is outfit stations. Why do we need 2 outfit stations?
Something unique, but these thrice-cursed Daedra won't part with their pets.
Enchanting table. Where the heck is the blacksmith? That's what I need. Alchemy. Can I actually see? Yeah, it says blacksmith in the corner over here. Didn't see anything. Oh, up there, maybe. Yeah, nothing to research, because I basically have everything on some of these. Everything on the bow as well, but the Nernhones. Nothing there, so deconstruct.
Daedra won't part with their pets.
Really? Nothing? Oof. Look at this thing. I don't think I care about that set. The one that gives you the shield I would think about having, though. There we go. Actually, though, I think we do want to use the enchanting table, wherever that's at. Ogrim hanging out.
Master, show Lyrinth the twisted rod. It's important, I'm sure of it.
I assumed we'd find answers here in Fargrave. Some way to salvage the opportunity denied me at Forge Grief. But no. Even Mad Whim seems at a loss as to the location of Deadlight.
Found this rod in Nylark's Summit.
Let me see. It contains a dormant enchantment of some sort. It feels unpleasant. And the magic, it smells like your Daedrat. I will keep the rod and study it as time permits. Unfortunately, I do not think it is related to Sister Seldina.
How do you find Deadlight?
I'm not sure yet, but the answer will become clear soon enough. I should not have gotten angry, little mortal. You have helped me a great deal, and you certainly helped Fargrave and Nirn by destroying the Riven Cataclysm. Take this as a recompense.
This is the when you crit, get ultimate set.
The secrets I seek rest with Sister Seldina. She still has the means to create more cataclysms, so the danger to Fargrave and Nirn remains. We must ascertain the location of Deadlight, and this hidden stronghold the Blade Bearers heard mentioned.
Do you have any idea how we learn the location of Deadlight?
Everything I know about Deadlight is rumor and conjecture. It is a plane that suffered some great cataclysm in the ancient past, a realm forgotten and lost to time. I had hoped that Madam Wim would know more, but she claims the place is a mystery.
Renkius was sending his blade bearers to scour the Deadlands for Sister Seldina.
Interesting. The Blade Bearer clan's scouts are indeed competent. Perhaps they can find the trail where we have thus far turned up nothing. Very well. Find Renkius and see what he has learned. Meanwhile, I have my own research to conduct.
I'll speak to Renkius about finding Deadlight and the cult's stronghold.
I asked Renkius to meet us here in Fargrave. You should find him in the Plaza of Portals. See if his scouts learned anything useful, or if he requires your assistance. In the meantime, I have investigations of my own to attend to.
Should we even ask?
Much of what I study is beyond the limits of your mortal
Here we go again.
But I suppose you have earned some insight into my grand purpose. I plan to study the twisted rod you gave me. I also want to ask the Anchorite about the events at Fort Grief.
Just gonna go ahead and just dip. We're good. We need to go to here, because again, it doesn't automatically switch the next part of the quest.
Sorry, I was just thinking. Ever since we returned from Fort Grief, I've been having strange visions. More forgotten memories bubbling to the surface. At least, I hope that's what it is. Some mortals who linger in Fargrave for too long go insane.
You want to talk about those new memories?
Twice now, something triggered a return of memory. First when the Collector examined my mask, and then when I disrupted the Cataclysm. But I just see fragments, nothing clear or precise. Funny, but I think the amulet has something to do with it.
The amulet of the old seer? Elegaean? I can never remember. Because I want to say Elegellan, but it's Elegian. I think Elegian gave you.
Yes. Whatever I did to the Cataclysm, and it was me, I'm certain of that, even if I don't understand how. It also charged the amulet. Like what happens to a Lucent when you place it in a Dynamis font. Except this energy draws out my memories.
Tell me more about what you're remembering.
As I said, fragments. Glimpses of clarity in a haze of forgotten moments. I feel loneliness. I see a dark, enclosed space. A flash of blinding light. Nothing very useful or definitive, I'm afraid. Maybe Lyrinth can help me make sense of it.
Yeah, no, she always takes out that locket when she's in idling animation now. Not locket, the, what you call it? Ambulance. Right, Renkius, where are you? He's at the portals, right?
Hail, Renkius! We found it.
Report, what have you uncovered?
You were correct. The mortal Dagonists have broken with Vulcanar's Nakvras. They retreat to a hidden stronghold in Deadlight.
Where is Lyrinth, mortal? As you heard, the Blade Bearers have found Sister Seldina and her cultists. The waking flame has nowhere left to run.
You found the stronghold, you found Deadlight.
I forced a cultist to tell me about Deadlight. It's a broken realm, apparently destroyed by Mehrunes Dagon eons ago. He gave it to the cult and they built a stronghold there. A clever hiding place. But the portal to the realm requires a special key.
Tell me where this portal is located.
That we have not yet determined. But I have a plan. You must follow one of the groups of cultists, trail them to the portal, and take their key. If the portal key works like the keys to Fargrave, you'll also need the code to operate it.
Alright, I'll go to Deadlands and track a cultist. What about you?
We will search for more cultists. Here, the locations my scouts found in the Deadlands. I suggest you start in the Sever. Find a key in the portal and we'll rendezvous before the assault begins. And take the Daedrat with you. His smell offends me.
You're always gonna talk to the meter later.
Let us find these mortal cultists and finish with them, Master. Then we can wreak vengeance on the traitorous Nok'Vroz.
Sister first, we'll deal with him soon enough. I mean, you gotta have some tact. Like, our characters never have any tact. Like, this might upset him, question mark, right? But we just say whatever, even though it could be stupid or whatnot.
As you say, Master. I remain in your debt and will do as you command. My nose will guide us. My rage will drive us. And my fury will freeze the cultists in their tracks.
Okay, get in the bag.
Let us hunt, Master.
Search cultist sites when you go to the Sever.
Spoke true. This place reeks of the mortal cultists.
Brothers and sisters in the waking flame, the citadel of Deadlight has served, as well as temple. I'm not sure what that word is. I've never seen that word before. Navitiates? I don't... Hopefully she can just kill this guy. Yeah, I'll keep reading. And headquarters, our lord, Mehrunes Dagon, saw fit to visit his blessed destruction upon this unfortunate plane, and he gave Deadlight into our keeping as a sign of his favor. The time has come for Deadlight to serve its final purpose as an impregnable retreat where we can prepare for victory. Hidden within the secluded realm, we will bring our lord's incarnates to life, not just one living disaster, but an army of them. We must now make Deadlight a fortress without a door. The portals leading to the other bases and realms are to be severed, save one. The western gate on the river of lava beyond the blood pit. This portal will remain open, secured by key and cipher, so that those who can join us in Deadlight can complete the journey. Until we seal the gates, it will be guarded by a potent ward against Daedric beings. We can no longer trust others who serve our lord, Mehrunes Dagon. They are jealous of our success and will displace us if we allow them to. With or without a portal key, they shall be shut out. Come to Deadlight. My brothers and sisters, our final task is at hand. Sister Seldina.
Now Now we know where the portal is, Master, but it's warded against beings such as myself. Prudent, but annoying. Someone got to these cultists before us, Master.
I don't want to do that. Devastator Vadriex returned to Deadlight's Citadel at once. As I recall, you have not employed one of the portal keys before. To unlock the portal in the Deadlands, line up the symbols on the key as shown in this diagram. Keep the cipher well hidden. Do not carry a portal key and the cipher at the same time. If you believe you are about to be captured, destroy the scroll. The key is useless without the proper cipher. Our enemies scroll bold. For now, we must retreat and regroup. Let them search for us in vain while we prepare the next wave of our glorious incarnates. In Mehrunes Dagon's name, Sister Seldina. Where is the runes? Hello? Where are the runes? Aren't there supposed to be runes in this paper?
That's the cipher we need, Master. Perhaps Rincaius' plan will work after all.
Just gonna take this while I'm here. I kinda hate this, like when they have enemies fight other enemies. I mean, they're trying to do it for, to make it feel more lived in, maybe? Just having enemies interacting with each other, but it's not really them interacting with each other. It's a set piece. A set piece where nobody dies. They just sit there whacking each other for no damage. Like, they're not actually attacking each other. It's just for show. Which I'd rather just to not even have that happening than just having, like, a couple enemies slapping each other for 0 damage for all eternity. What is that? Is that just a portal? It's just a portal. Purple area. The Tempest engine discovered. Destruction Solstice discovered. Also, I think I'm just remembering that those flying guys in the sky, you actually probably fight them, like these guys. You fight them in this main story a lot, so they're actually not special. They're just regular enemies. What, do I have to look at it? Because I keep trying to like interact with that, but every time I looked away, it just cancels. There's a book there.
Mortals would be no match for the king.
late again, Master. Someone beat us to them. Check anyway. Maybe we'll find something important.
Portal key.
Portal key. If we align the symbols properly, it should open the way to Dead. We have what we need, Master. The Deadlight portal lies to the west, beyond the Blood Pit.
Can't examine that. There's symbols at the first place, but I didn't like get a good look at them. I thought about it, but looks like literally nothing else has symbols on it. You can examine the key. The paper has nothing on it. Unless I'm just not looking at the paper, right? I don't see any symbols on this. There's the jail. The blood pit? Is that what it was called? Oh, I actually have one of these guys on the grounds. Yeah, I see that they're really weak.
Incursion. These mortals are more resourceful than I imagined.
You did well to find this place, Rinkaius. Ah, mortal. Let us confer.
Good. I was worried about you out there on your own.
On your own? Who is Aarox the Mutilator? Chop Ogrim Spittle?
Since you found your way to this portal, I assume you also recovered a portal key and the cipher necessary to activate it?
Yes, I found the key and the instructions.
Very good. And I also assume that you heard Rinkaius? Sister Seldine awarded this portal not just to prevent my entry, but any other Daedric entity as well. Neither I, nor Rinkaius, nor Aarox will be able to step through this portal.
That leaves me and the Anchorite. What do you need us to do?
Learn whatever you can about the Cataclysm and Sister Seldina's plans. Then I suppose you will want to kill Seldina for the sake of Fargrave and Nirn. Just keep an eye on the Anchorite. The events at Fort Grief have triggered an onset of memories.
What do the Anchorite's memories concern you?
Did I say I was concerned?
Maybe.
Just watch her. Neither we nor the Anchorite know what her memories will eventually reveal. Who she really is. None of us may like the answer. Go. We will wait here. Try not to destroy anything I may want to examine later.
I'm ready when you are.
Well, that's kind of the Anchorite's fault, right? Because I don't think we needed to destroy that before. Look at that. Good, like, opening shot. Like, that's actually, like, pretty sick looking.
It feels familiar.
Get, like, a screenshot of it. It's, like, it's really hard to, do that. I forget what the controls are for that. Even if I do that. Where's it at? It should be here, right? End key? That might be dangerous to press. Let's change it to like start chat. Crowds are. Why do we have like there? That one. Fine. That shouldn't be doing anything. Like even if I press this. That person's name will still be in the bottom corner. Unless I turn it off, but that's fine. Nameplates off. There we go. F12, right? Yeah. I think actually a good, like, set piece that looks cool from a distance. Decently.
How can we complete our holy work while we hide here?
Oh, once I talk to her.
Lyranth and Rinkaius told me about this place. Mehrunes Dagon chased some long-forgotten enemy to this realm and laid waste to the plain. Then he awarded it to his mortal cultists, and they built a citadel here. It seems familiar.
Familiar? You've been here before?
I don't know. It's just a feeling. I'm getting those kinds of impressions all the time now. Like the dam has cracked and the memories are spilling out. I wonder what it will be like when the dam finally bursts.
They were trying to say like she's one of these cultists, or she somehow is Selena, whatever her name is. Selenia. Somehow, even though we don't really do too much time and space nonsense, but other than what we did last time in the Westworld, right? With the Daedra Prince who actually has control over that kind of stuff. So I don't know if this could be a copy of Selenia.
Nothing that will help us find Sister Seldina or another
Seldina?
Cataclysm, if that's what you're hoping. It's just a feeling. Let's keep moving. We should search for a way into the Citadel. And let's try not to alert the entire fortress that we're here.
I kind of already started fighting, so... Where is this, by the way? I want to know. It's not really showing up on the map, right?
The front door might not be the best approach. Let's look for another way in.
Okay, not this way. The other way has enemies, so probably that way. What a flaming fox. Wolf?
This path looks promising. Let's see where it leads.
I need more, like, screenshots of, like, stuff. Because I need to see some of the stuff for the stuff I'm working on for 3D. A 3D animation that I want to do.
This looks like an archive of some sort. Let's see if it contains anything that can help us.
Did you hear something?
This room's pretty cool. There's just a whole person in that one. Of course you can't let them out. Secrets of Morcar the Inheritor by Devastator Dast. For all Morcar accomplished as Emperor, his mightiest achievement remains untold: the faithful execution of his father, Korak's long-standing bargain with Mehrunes Dagon. And the secret of the Longhouse Emperors, even before his conquest of Cyrodiil, the Black Drake entered into a 50-year bargain with the Prince of Destruction, making promises that his heirs had to keep. When Korak met his end in 2E 541, Morcar inherited both the conquest and depths of his father. Emperor Morcar then made his own bargain with the Prince of Destruction. He offered Mehrunes Dagon, a renowned seer. Through various methods, Morcar induced the seer to produce visions of how Prince Dagon might spread his cataclysms across Nirn and gain mastery of the mortal world. Thus, Mehrunes Dagon, true servants would reap a rich reward, and Morcar, own royal line, would gain power above all other mortals. Emperor Leovic acceded to the throne in 2E 564. Inheriting the bargains of his sires, but he is not the only Longhouse heir. Morcar understood that his bargain with Mehrunes Dagon made it imperative to ensure the survival of his bloodline, so he took consorts and fathered a number of children. Some he acknowledged, some he did not, and some do not even know whose blood flows through their veins. Okay.
That says Emperor Morcar personally ordered Elegion to design the cataclysm for Mehrunes Dagon.
Yes, that's what I assumed. Are we going to say like the Anchorite is one of these descendants? Question mark?
We've entered an archive of some sort. Maybe we can find secrets related to the Order of the Waking Flame. Secrets that Lyranth has been looking for, maybe. Let's look around and see what we can uncover.
That I was supposed to talk to her. I gotta find more stuff. There's another dude in here somewhere. Yeah, there. Oops. Increase the effects. Or starting, but let's just turn that back up. Back down. Let's get that music. So like the music of this is like the best part. And the wailing banshees. Like a Jeet. Rain's Hand 11 to E563. O mighty High Priest of the Waking Flame, I am writing to make you aware of certain truths that I concealed from you before. Be assured that I know my place in the Order. I have acted only in direct accord with Mehrunes Dagon's commands. When last we met, you questioned me about the father of my child. I told you he was a guard captain ordered to lay with me by our Emperor. That was a lie. My child's father is Morcar, Emperor of Cyrodiil. I became Morcar's consort in obedience to Mehrunes Dagon, who appeared to me in a dream and instructed me to bear child for the Emperor. He also commanded that no one was to know the truth of her parentage, not even you. I reveal this now because the next step in our plan has been shown to me. I am to have a role in my child's upbringing, to help raise and protect her until the day arrives that she fulfills her destiny. My work in Cyrodiil is done. I'm now called to Deadlight to assume responsibility for the novices there, but I will be ready when you send word. I will drop everything to help care for my daughter. In the name of Lord Dagon and the Longhouse Emperors, Disastrix Seldina. Disastrix, that one guy's name was very close to this. You kept talking about Seldina. Was the guy who died related to her? So her name is Disastrix Seldina.
Sister Seldina bore a child to Emperor Morica?
Yeah, probably you.
She thought Mehrunes Dagon told her to? That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, you're probably the child. Incorrect? Disastrix, I guess I should say. Let's call you Disastrix. What happened to this guy? Charred. Oh, got free meat over here. Oh, we have the meat on the ceilings. I'm just seeing it now. Like, gamers never look up, right? So I was not going to see this. I just barely noticed it right now. To keep complaining about there's not being any meats in this DLC. But, I mean, there's some meat on the ceiling here that I'm just barely noticing now. Who knows if there was any earlier? Because, again, gamers don't look up. But I do try to look up when I'm stumped on something. I'm like, what am I missing? I tend to look up. Because I know that's like one rule that gamers don't do. They don't look up. Improved Cataclysm model. While our experiments at Fort Grief have proven that the Riven Cataclysm works and produces viable incarnates, the process remains slow and difficult. Sister Seldina has made it clear that creating our one incarnate at a time and failing outright in all too many attempts is unacceptable. Lord Mehrunes Dagon desires an army of living disasters, not a mere handful. I examined the Blind Seer's designs and identified a number of refinements that should drastically improve our success rate while reducing the incubation period. Under my direction, our mages have collaborated in the construction of a 1/4 scale model of what we call the Improved Cataclysm. The model has performed well in trials so far. Next step is to build the full-size version and test it with Dremora subjects. I am confident that the new design will finally enable us to fully implement Sister Seldina's vision and in the numbers Lord Dagon requires. Devastator Nomia? Or maybe Disastrix is not like, it's a title, not like her name. Okay, you got nothing to say about that one? That goes somewhere. Where does this go? Gets dead end. Oh, egg? Max stamina by a lot. We'll eat it. I don't have anything running right now, so stamina's covering up pretty easily from dodging and whatnot. Doombringer's Seldina's Testament. Now she's Doombringer Seldina and not just Disastrix. I guess these are like her former titles before she became Sister Seldina. By Doombringer Seldina, the Order of the Waking Flame welcomes all who seek to make their lives. We come to Mehrunes Dagon's service from many lands and different walks of life, and yet in the eyes of the mighty prince, all that we once were is of no importance. Brokenness, failure, disappointment, grief, it matters not. What Lord Dagon teaches us is how to use the things we are given. Allow me to tell you my own story, my novices. This is my testament. When I was young, and it does seem so very long ago, I was abandoned by unworthy parents. I found shelter at the Priory of the Golden Staff. Followers of Magnus, god of the sun and great architect, they cared for me and educated me. For a time I was happy there. The acolytes of the Priory taught me of Magnus's grand design for the Mundus, and his disappointment at the flaws introduced into his creation. The Mundus stones? One old monk even showed me forbidden texts that revealed a darker design. Some of the Magna G once sought a tool to unmake what had been made in order that it could be remade in accordance with the architect's plan. Is that where we got the idea for the cataclysm? This confused me. The world was sweet and young in my eyes, and I did not see how it would be any kind of mercy to undo it. Then, in my 16th year, the Reach Horde of the Black Drake came, bringing his war against High Rock. The Reach folk burned my prairie. They slaughtered my brothers and ravished my sisters before slaughtering them too. By mere chance, I survived only to be dragged away as captive to the Reach folk. For months they kept me, a helpless drudge, in their camp, and I learned the truth of the world's flaws. Suffering is all that awaits us. When the Horde finally broke up, my Reach captors simply discarded me. They destroyed my home, my family, unmade it, so I ran, but I held on to my anger, my thirst for vengeance, and I recalled the story of the Magna G, or Gi, I don't know how to pronounce that. A tool that could unmake this flawed world. Mehrunes Dagon, Prince of Destruction. I sought out his followers in the Order of Waking Flame and found truth in their teachings that had been hidden from me, and in that truth I began to see a way to enact my vengeance on this imperfect world. And so I worship our Lord and Master and work diligently every day to see his will done, for now I know that only through Mehrunes Dagon will the perfected work of the great architect and the hope of the Magna G be brought into being.
Sister Seldina worships destruction because she sees Mehrunes Dagon as a way to repair the design of Magnus by destroying the world. So they forced Elegion to have visions and create the Cataclysm, as part of some deal between the Longhouse Emperors and Mehrunes Dagon. But where Morikar wanted to ensure that his heirs ruled the world, Seldina wants to see the world destroyed.
And again, if we take into consideration what's, I don't remember her name, but the other prince of, well, the other Daedric prince from Westworld that controls like space and time and whatnot, said about mortals being the only things keeping reality anchored. If we destroy the world, or at least destroy all mortals, won't the world unravel itself and thus be destroyed, and then all the Daedra alive get destroyed, unless that's like stupid for them to do. The Daedra needs the humans alive. I feel like if I'm taking that as like a gospel of how the world actually works, then the writers have written themselves into a corner of like it's really stupid for the Daedric princes to want to wipe out humanity if any of them actually have that goal. I'm not saying any of them do, but if any of them actually have that goal, it doesn't make sense if all the little interactions and tasks and work and deaths and lives and whatever of humans keep reality anchored down, then wiping them out will just cause reality to unravel and get destroyed, thus erasing all the Daedric princes from existence as well. So it's like they're basically killing themselves at that point, which seems dumb. It's not like they perfected the cataclysm process.
Yes. Can you believe it? They think they can make more of those terrible incarnates, and faster too. But have they built this new device, or do we still have time to stop them?
What do you make of Sister Seldina's testament?
She believes that Mehrunes Dagon will destroy the world with fire in order to remake it.
Sure.
After suffering at the hands of the Reach, she took up with Emperor Morikar and joined the Waking Flame. Like she was trying to remake herself as well.
Selena also believes she gave birth to Emperor Morikar's child, which is probably you. You are the child.
Right, a daughter. I suppose she'd be Emperor Leovik's half-sister. Have you heard of anyone coming forward with such a claim? I'm not totally current on happenings in Tamriel, but even in Fargrave we hear rumors. Come on, we should keep searching.
I got a garnet out of it.
I've seen this place. A glimpse in my fragments of memory. My amulet. It's drawn to the altar. Can you take a look, please? That altar and my amulet. I wonder... Hey, I've got an idea.
Look around before she does that. I kind of hate how this place looks, because for the animation that I was talking about, that I wanted to make and design, it looks... This place basically looks like what that would be, like 4 pillars with a sunken down middle and then light coming through the ceiling. So I'm like, oof. Am I gonna have to like redesign the thing that I want to design? Because this place is like going to end up looking identical to this. Just, well, the shapes anyways, not what it really looks like, but still.
I had an idea, and then suddenly, the memories are overwhelming. I see other people, hear their voices. They're filling the room. Yes, I've been here before. The amulet. It's like it's singing to me. I want to try something.
What are you gonna do?
The power I summoned to deal with the Riven Cataclysm. I think I can do that again. The amulet reacted when I did that before, when I was focusing on the Cataclysm. This time, I want to focus on the amulet. I think it will answer me.
How?
By unlocking everything this mask has been keeping from me. I remember things that aren't here now. A totem in the stands, a starry globe, something in the mural. Watch closely when I concentrate on the amulet. I think you might see them too.
Alright, let's see what happens.
If you see any of the items I mentioned, move closer and examine them.
So like you're gonna do it or what? Totem.
Do you know why I brought you here, Novice Maraid?
I do not, revered sister.
Because I could not leave you in isolation any longer. You must know the truth. You are the daughter of Emperor Morikar, and I am your mother. We will finish your training here. Do not disappoint me.
And we already knew that. I mean, that's... you just assumed that from the books.
When Magnus saw the mortal world was flawed, he abandoned its creation. Foolishly, the other gods proceeded and doomed us to suffering. Learn this well. Joy is an illusion. Love is a lie.
What became of Magnus, Mother?
Magnus watches from the sun, waiting to repair what the others set amiss. You will give him that chance, Maraid. Everything depends on you.
I call her Maraid? Is that what she said? Is that her name?
I don't understand the lesson of this tapestry. What does it mean?
Mehrunes Dagon stands before Magnus as a weapon of hope. He possesses the power to shatter the mortal world, so it can be remade. But a spark within the world is required to summon Dagon's cleansing fire from Oblivion. You, my child, will be that spark.
No, Mother. I can't do that.
You dare deny your destiny, Mairead? The blood of emperors flows through your veins. This is your purpose. You will see it done.
Is Magnus like God? Because I thought they were treating it like that. That's what it sounded like. So you have all the Daedric princes that are like gods, right? But then is Magnus like the capital god?
Time is short. The mask will control your powers, protect you from them. And as long as you wear it, all will forget you, including yourself and your mother.
Thank you, Elegion. I can't do as she asks. I won't be responsible for the end of the world.
I will forget you too, Mairead. But I will leave you with my name, and I'll hold on to your father's amulet. If you ever need your memories, find me. The amulet is the key. This portal will take you to Fargrave, to a new life and a new world.
Ow. Flashbanged by a white screen. Could you take the mask off now?
My mind feels like shattered glass, reflecting images from 1,000 shards. How can I sort through it all? Years of missing memories, flooding back in mere moments. What happened after I placed the amulet on the altar?
Saw some of your memories in the room.
Then you know. Sister Seldina,
I knew that before we came into this room.
a consort of Emperor Murica. Is that why I was hidden away? Raised in secret? Gods. She raised me to destroy the world with an army of incarnates. To kill so many innocent people.
He helped you escape.
It's all coming back. Elegion was ordered to make me a mask to protect me from my powers. But he secretly altered it to hide me from the Dagonists, from my mother. I have to confront her. If I can remember her now, then she can remember me too.
We can do this together.
No. I want her to see what I've become. The girl she tried to turn into a weapon is the same woman tearing down her wretched cult. The power of the mask is broken. I'm Mairead, but I'm also the Anchorite, and I'm through hiding from my past.
Mairead, wait.
Sister Seldina must be nearby. I'll put an end to this myself.
Could she actually outrun us, or what? Not really.
The Daedra are attacking! Knockfrost broke through the wards!
So we have to fight this thing. Saw one of these out in the open before. I mean, it looks cool. It's really weak, though. Just shame that they make these cool designs be really weak. But I mean, the difficulty increase is going to be coming at some point, right? So they won't be so weak eventually.
Find the longhouse there! Volkanar's Knockfrost demands it!
Nothing in there.
They're coming for us.
Reach the Anchorite. Can we mount here? No. Just gonna grab these guys. Grab you.
Marade. Together, we can destroy Nerve and set everything aright.
Set aright? I refuse to be your weapon, Mother. I'm here to stop you.
Foolish girl. You do not know what you are, and I do not need your cooperation. You must submit.
I should have waited.
You dare turn my daughter against me? You will be cleansed in the fire that remakes the world. Fool! You cannot stop what is coming.
I mean, you're like so weak, it doesn't really matter.
You eliminated Sister Sardina and served up Morika's.
Can't hear what he's saying.
Her blood will fuel my perfected cataclysm. With it, I shall conquer Fargrave for Mehrunes Dagon. And after that, your world shall fall!
My amulet friend! Keep it safe!
Can you hear me, mortal? I'm opening a path to Fargrave. Hurry!
Oops. Give me that. Grab that. There's like a couple leads here. Yeah, 3. Maybe I'll do those after this, just to end the stream. It's been 5 hours in now.
Ah, good. Now that you're here, tell me what happened in Deadlight. Valkanas Nokvraz and an entire cohort of Dromora attacked the portal to Deadlight. They overwhelmed and eventually shattered the ward. Rinkaias and I were forced to retreat. It seems I retrieved you just in time. Wait, where is the anchorite?
We defeated Saldina, but Nokvraz captured the anchorite.
Why would Valkanas Nokvraz take the anchorite? We saw that she had some power over the Cataclysm, but what use of that would Nokvraz have? Unless... could he have succeeded in building his own Cataclysm?
He said he had a perfected Cataclysm, but listen, the anchorite's memories have been restored.
You unlocked her memories? Overcome the power of her mask? Interesting. And Nokvraz has a... what did you call it? A perfected Cataclysm. Tell me, what did the anchorite remember?
She's a daughter of Emperor Morikar and Sister Saldina. Her name is Mayreed. When she wouldn't know this, Mayreed?
The daughter of a Longhouse Emperor and a powerful follower of Mehrunes Dagon. That's a recipe for, quite literally, disaster. But why did Nokvraz take the anchorite?
Nokvraz said he needed her blood to fuel his perfected Cataclysm.
We can't allow Nokvraz to harm the anchorite or spill a drop of her blood. We will deal with that shortly. You ended the threat of Sister Saldina and revealed things I did not know. I am satisfied with that, little mortal. Take this with my thanks.
Crit damage gives you shield, so none of these, which I appreciate.
We can't leave the anchorite in Valkanas Nokvraz's hands. That would be a very bad idea. He can use her blood to create devastatingly powerful incarnates. Abominations even I could not stand against. We must assault his fortress, Ardent Hope.
You have a plan?
I always have a plan, mortal. We will require allies for this. Rinkaias and his blade bearers, and a way to get inside. The Waking Flame portal key will do, if we can attune it properly. And we need Aarox. He should be familiar with Ardent Hope.
How do we tune this key?
Portal keys, when properly attuned, can open paths where none existed before. but we require an expert for this. Talk to Madam Wim, little mortal. She likes you. Convince her to help. If we have to assault the front gate, then we've already lost.
I'll ask Madam Wim to attune the portal key to get us into Ardent Hope.
Go on. Use your charms to convince Madam Wim to aid us once more. In the meantime, I want to try another spell of identification on the twisted rod you recovered from an Ilark summit. I believe I am close to determining its original purpose.
Now we gotta go and switch back. Against all hope, this is the last quest in the Deadlands / Fargrave questline. And the one that really matters, because it gets you the body paint that I want.
Volkanar's Nokros will come for Fargrave next, Wim. My blade bearers and I will not wait for that.
Ah, my favorite mortal returns. I do appreciate when Lyranth deigns to share you with me. Don't mind Renkias. He believes that every problem can be solved with a sword. I do hope you have a more interesting topic to discuss with me.
Need this portal key attuned to get us inside Ardent Hope.
You too? Ardent Hope is Volkanar's Nokros' seat of power, and it now appears that he is supreme among Mehrunes Dagon's vassals. I do not see why you all insist on making him your enemy.
Nokros captured the Anchorite and plans to send incarnates to conquer Fargrave for Mehrunes Dagon.
And if he succeeds, I would be foolish to defy the new regime. Still, it would be irksome to live under the Prince of Destruction's authority. At least you have a slightly better idea than a frontal assault. The Blade Bearers are fools to consider it.
I think you can tune the portal key to get us inside the fortress.
This key would allow me to open a portal directly into the fortress, which might give you a chance, no matter how slim. Very well. There's an old portal dais in the burn south of Ardent Hope. Meet me there and I will attune your key.
We'll meet you at the portal dais.
I can't abide the Anchorite in Volkanar's Nokros' grip, not out darling of the alleys. Let me gather some materials and recall the proper incantations. Then I will collect Lyranth and meet you at the old portal dais in the burn, south of Ardent Hope.
You need an old dais to use as a portal key.
Need? No, but it will make the attunement easier. Once a network of portal daises crisscrossed the Deadlands. The fortress was built around one of them. Most have been forgotten and are no longer utilized, but that doesn't mean the magic is faded.
How do you know about these daises?
I was not always the entrepreneurial Mazken who stands before you. Long ago, I played at amassing influence by pledging myself to the Daedric princes. I learned many secrets during those dalliances, including ways into and out of secure locations.
Drozu, gather the blade bearers. We must attack Ardent Hope before Nokros makes his next move.
Our swords are yours to command, Renkias.
Okay, go to the old portal dais. I think it's making me go through the portal. I think I would rather TP exactly to where we need to go. It's in Oblivion, over here. In the burn. Need to get up there.
Ah, good. Wake the old dais by matching the stones with the runes nearby, while I attune the portal key.
Epics of Mehrunes Dagon. Don't know if I need to read that or not. Do I know what to change it to? I don't think so. Yeah, this just...
Yes, I can sense the connections.
Oh, it's just press the button until she says yes. There's no puzzle.
Oh, nicely done, mortal.
Yeah, like literally just a time waster. Just press button until she's happy.
Conduits of energy are opening. The key is attuned and the dais activated, mortal. Now, come and retrieve your portal key. Here you are, a freshly attuned portal key. Carry it with you, and the portal will deposit you inside Ardent Hope. After that, matters are in your hands. I do hope Lyranth has a plan for what to do once you get there.
Any advice for us, Madam Whim?
For you, sweet mortal, always. Let Lyranth and the others worry about these affairs, and come back to Fargrave with me. Your life is short enough. Why risk it on this fool's errand? I can promise that our association would be mutually satisfying.
Need to save her?
Oh, I was only having a bit of fun. You are so deliciously stoic. And correct, I must admit. Mehrunes Dagon has long coveted Fargrave's doors to the many realms. Do not let Nokros use our fair anchorite to accomplish that. Remember, distraction.
Distraction.
What else would you call the Blade Bearer's action? While they draw the attention of Nokros's forces, you must move quickly. You have until the last Blade Bearer falls. Use that time wisely. And I do hope you survive. For aesthetics, if nothing else.
I will.
The Blade Bearers will keep the fortress's defenders occupied.
Fire
Leave that
behemoth?
to your clan, Caius, and come with us. We could use your sword.
I will face Nokros in open battle, in the sight of my kin. That is the path of honor.
Well said, Blade Bearer, but I will destroy Nokros. Master.
Oh, where did that guy go? He walked away. Again, sick guy in the background over there, but only 100k health. Like, literally chump.
I was once supreme among Lord Dagon's warlords. With the strength of my
Can't even see him.
hand, I kept the Dremora of the Deadlands in line. They feared me once. Now they have forgotten me. Curse that traitorous Nokros!
You really hate him, don't you?
Hate is too weak a word for what I feel, Master. I do not begrudge him for chafing under my rule. That is the Deadlands way. It is natural to challenge those above you. But Nokros chose the path of cowardice. He must answer for that.
Alright, hop in.
As you say,
Oh, I guess I could have talked to anybody. But I can only choose one. Or maybe talking to him was how I ended that. Oh well. There was something I was going to say, but I forgot what it was.
this is the Barbican.
Of this place.
Go east and then north to reach the inner keep.
Okay, so this is actually a place in Oblivion. One of the quests had us show up here. Was this somewhere in Westworld? One of the quests we did there had us come here? I don't remember. I think so.
archers clear a path.
I mean, there's nothing really going on. I mean, I'm purposely avoiding any fights, but
just as Rinkias promised. Let us not waste it. To the inner keep.
uneventful, but again, I purposely made it uneventful. Oh shoot, I'm running out of time. I've got 30 minutes.
Mortal blood.
I forgot about that because we've been playing for almost 6 hours. Only get like 6 hours per.
They are Nokfroz's most trusted servants.
Can I
If we
use
encounter
this?
them, the anchorite may be nearby.
Oh, I didn't think that would hit me.
If Nokfroz harvests the anchorite's blood, she may not survive the process.
Oh, this poor person.
The blood I smell, it's not the anchorites. She smells different. She broken.
Hello? Okay, well, like, would not let me through the door.
The anchorite. She's near.
I sense her presence as well.
Yeah, you could have just walked.
Bloodlord Sabak. And he has the anchorite. Let us listen in.
Your blood will empower the perfected cataclysm and birth an incarnate to conquer all for Mehrunes Dagon.
I'll destroy that device, just like I destroyed the Riven Cataclysm.
Volcanaz Nokfroz, cast down the foolish Aarox and purge the Order of the Waking Flame. You will submit too. Bring her. Nokfroz awaits us in the volcano. And you there, in the shadows. We will deal with you soon enough.
Foolish! When I am restored, I will return and slaughter them all!
Another time, Aarox. How do we reach that volcano?
Through the door to the north. Soon, Nokfroz will feel my wrath!
I'm kind of like rushing now because I don't want to have to like turn G-Force now off.
The blade bearers draw the attention of most of the fortress, but they will not endure much
It'd be
longer.
annoying to have to like tab out, like turn it off and restart the game. But I might have to restart the game. Don't have any choice, I think.
Let me down, Master. I can run from here.
As I feared, the blade bearers falter.
Blade bearers. Kneel, Rinkias, or Volcanaz Nokfroz will erase your clan from existence.
The path to the Cataclysm lies ahead, but the blade bearers are in trouble. If they fall, all eyes will turn toward us as we ascend. We will never reach the anchorite. Perhaps now is the time to release the magic stored in the Twisted Rod.
What does it do?
I am guessing, but a guess is all I have. I believe that the Twisted Rod holds the key to breaking Aarox's curse. The magic inside it, it's Aarox's true form. If I break the rod, Aarox would be restored to his former glory, for a time.
For a time?
Time or lack thereof is the issue. If I had more of it, I could work out a permanent solution. But if we break the rod without removing the curse, it may restore Aarox, at least until the curse reasserts itself. We could certainly use his power.
So sacrifice his long-term restoration to use his powers now.
If we want to save the Blade Bearers and the Anchorite, yes. I will also need to stay behind. I can stave off the curse, but even that won't allow him to retain his true form for long. Take the rod and decide quickly, mortal. As I said, time is short.
What do you think, Aarox?
Break the rod! Release me to seek my vengeance! I demand it!
Sure. We only have one choice, it's not an actual choice.
The magic is released. Get ready, Daedrat. Your final flight is about to begin.
Okay, he is one of these guys. He said he had wings, so makes sense.
Aarox has returned! Run!
Blade Bearers, on your feet, rally to me!
Come, mortal. I can smell Nakroz's fear. Take the path of cinders, and I will help you reach the Anchorite.
We gotta go this way, right? Yeah, we gotta keep going this way.
The Blade Bearers will aid you as we can.
Path of Cinders? How much time do I got? 23 minutes?
For your path, mortal.
Twisted Rod?
Point what remains of the twisted rod in each, and I shall destroy them. Onward, mortal. These barricades cannot stand against my true form.
I need to get away from here because the thing's gonna keep shooting me as long as I'm standing next to it. Must not be able to use this while I'm in combat.
Aarox is here, mortal. See how they tremble before us. To the next gate.
You lead.
There's more guys from behind as well. Oh, he pulled me. I was like, why can't I? This guy's behind us.
The last barrier falls, mortal. To the volcano. My vengeance is at hand!
Let that guy go there. Who's gonna kill all these guys?
No! I was so close! The curse reasserts itself! Aarox is a miserable
Datrat once more. No matter. Aarox is still Aarox. I am with you, Master. This way.
Oh, there's the cataclysm. What time we got? 20 minutes.
Too late, mortal. The Anchorite's blood flows through the Cataclysm, and soon, Volcanar's Nakvraz will emerge transformed!
No bonds can withstand Aarox's teeth! You are free, Anchorite.
Meddlesome fools. I already have what I need from Emperor Mordar's. I am the embodiment of destruction and creation, bound within one mighty fall. I am the perfected incarnate!
Volcanar's Nakvraz! Prepare to meet your doom! Doom him, Master!
I'll support you, friend. Just like at the Riven Cataclysm.
You cannot defeat me. I am disaster take you, mortal!
I need a moment to gather my power!
So this guy I fought in the Infinite Archive, right? Well, not like this, though.
You need my power, friend!
Okay, well, how do I do it?
Help me break Nakvraz's defenses!
Get close?
You need my power, friend!
Oh, I have to use X. I forget about that. You have to actually press X for some things.
Destroy the mortal!
Soon my power will be ready to use! Use my power! Only my power can hurt Nakvraz!
Oh, wrong button. Accidentally pressing it.
We did it! Now to deal with the perfected cataclysm. I like to think I'm agreeable. We need to destroy the cataclysm so they can't create any more of those abominable incarnates!
Once again, we're destroying it without what you call it, examining it.
We actually did it! I wasn't sure you'd come for me, but I'm glad you did.
So why am I golden?
Do you feel that? Something's coming.
It's gonna be Mehrunes?
Oh no.
Nakvraz underestimated you. You are indeed powerful.
It's Dagon.
Mortals. I remember you, little one. Morikar's whelp. I have plans for you. Your companions, however, are a momentary nuisance. I shall destroy them.
Fall back! We cannot fight Mehrunes, Dagon.
Hang on! I'll get us out of here!
All of us? Or are you leaving Anchor right there?
Fargrave.
Oh, there she got.
Well fought, all of you. Lord Aerox, it was an honor to share a battlefield with you.
Yes. Forever they will fear my name, no matter what form I wear.
Back to the House of Whims. We need time to recover, and to talk.
Walk the streets with pride, mortals. You saved Fargrave, and most likely Nairn as well.
15 minutes.
Did you hear? Mehrunes Dagon said he had plans for me.
Yes. The Prince of Destruction took note of you, Anchorite. You overcame his most powerful minions.
There has to be more to it than that. My mother, Sister Seldina, told me I would help Mehrunes Dagon destroy the mortal world.
A false prophecy, perhaps? Let it lie for now.
I suppose. I just have a feeling this isn't over. Not yet.
Again, assuming
always another battle, but you need not seek it today.
Place before Elder Scrolls 4, Oblivion, then maybe the Anchorite does have something to do with Oblivion, the fourth game, right? I don't know. Again, it's been so long since played Oblivion. I need to get the new Oblivion and play that, the remake of the fourth game.
All has turned out to my satisfaction. I learned what I needed to, and you eliminated the threat of incarnates laying waste to Fargrave and the mortal world. And with Sister Seldina and Valkanaz Nakraz gone, none remain to build new cataclysts.
Can you tell me exactly what you learned, Lyranth? You've been pretty vague about that.
You have served me well, and I have a certain fondness for you, mortal. But do not presume that we are friends. Dromora have no need of such things, and I will not share my secrets with you. They are mine, and mine alone. Let us talk of other things.
Can you help Aerox?
It would have been difficult even before you chose to break the Twisted Rod. Without the relic, the endeavor seems doomed to failure. I doubt it would be worth my effort to even try.
Aerox would owe you a big favor if you succeeded.
Gratitude is foreign to our natures. I understand the concept only because I know more about mortals than most of my kind. Bargains, though. Should I acquire the means to restore Aerox, he would pay any price for my aid. I shall consider that.
It seems like this is not over.
It is over for now, little mortal. I, too, am curious about the daughter of a Longhouse Emperor. But thanks to your efforts at Ardent Hope, she remains out of Dagon's hands. You have served both me and your world well. Take this, with my gratitude.
Yeah, so this is what I was working towards, these markings, so I can make a new character with them. Incarnate Illusion Gem. I figured we would get a Rex as like a pet. It's mementos. So yeah, we got the things there in the face one as well. But what is this? Let's put that on there. I probably should just have these over here. Why can I drag this over there? Weird that it won't let me drag that. I hold this, and then emotes, tools, mementos. We need to go really far. It just says that. And I guess they have nothing else to say for that. Well, we finally finished the quest. Kind of like, nothing like too crazy happened. Unfortunately. I mean, interesting enough story, but the overall experience wasn't that like anything to write home about. I'd argue that some of the the Westworld one.
What madness! Going into the Deadlands to
While also nothing to write home about, did have some interesting stuff happening, at least when we went to different dimensions. Question mark. But I do think the Westworld one came after this, so it would make sense that something after would be better. No, we have 10 minutes. I don't think I can scry in 10 minutes, so I'm probably going to restart the game, scry what we found. Well, it's not for Fargrave, it's in the Deadlands. And then end. So we're not going to end yet, but I do need to reset before it kicks me out. Deadlands. I usually like to go central, but I don't have a teleport in the middle, so let's go there. Yeah, we need to quit out. So just gonna have to let that quit. Just take like a minute to turn the game back on. Like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. I don't know if I should like make the new character now on screen or what. I feel like I should. Just so I could play around with them and not have to wait until another stream to do it. And you'd not be able to do it until then. So I probably will also do that. I mean, I'm starting the game over, right? So I should probably think about it. Like doing it right now. They're still loading. Like you can see the screen like reflecting on the model, what I'm doing. There we go. First we just click through all this. Let's create a character. Need to be able to see. I think we want it to be a Breton. I'm not sure. I don't know what they look like with the vampire curse applied, because I would probably need them to be vampire as well. They need to be a necromancer. Don't question my choices here. Need to be pale as possible, probably. Guts, I don't know. Waist, this is up or down? I don't remember which way. That's probably fine, that's fine. Then this stuff just max that out. Yes, that's perfectly fine. Sure. Heights, I think needs to be up around here. Soft. Is it F? Maybe. Was it it? It's like doing too much. Okay, no, it's E. E is what we want. Hairstyle. I don't know if I have any hairstyles in the game that's unlocked. Adornments can just be like that. Head marking, it needs to be 2, I think. Or 3. Slope doesn't matter. Cheekbone, I don't remember, but that can be down. Height, that can be down. Jaw size down. Chin. Height needs to be up as well. She looks so different than the other times I tried to do this. This is the eye color. We can't really do anything with this. They need to be pink. But they will turn red once she becomes a vampire. So it kind of doesn't matter. I actually don't know what Liliana's eye color is naturally. Question mark. Just go with blue for now. Size is kind of just fine. Separation is already like fine by default. Height, can bring it down. Squint doesn't need to be too squint. Like, this is silly, but they don't have to be too closed. Eyebrows gonna be about there. Height down. Depth doesn't matter too much. Nose shape is fine. Yeah, that doesn't really matter either. It's fine where it is. Curve down. Problem with the fullness is that I don't know why they made the fullness in a way that you actually, it opens up the mouth, so you just look kind of silly, so you actually can't have too much fullness. Otherwise your mouth is just always open. Your size up. Rotation is probably fine, but not the height. Height is fine, but the flare needs to be down. I think we're done? Question mark? I just need to make her a vampire. The issue is that somebody has already taken the name Liliana Vess, right? So I have to just make up a name like that. I have Necromancer selected, right? Yeah, Necromancer. Does look a bit silly though, being that, looking like that. I didn't change the body markings actually. I need to see the markings. I don't think we have anything we have unlocked. Yeah, you have to just do that in game, so I think I would just gone with that. Just leave it there for now. Yeah, this is probably fine. Yeah, that just looks ridiculous, but it doesn't matter. I could actually change this at a later date if I wanted to. I just want to make it real quick, and we need to go back and do the scrying. I think everything's okay. Skip. Name already in use? Are you joking? I cannot believe that this made-up name that I just put in, because it's not even like Lily's regular name, right? It's... Oh God, like the amount of people who will just use anything. Because how does their name go normally? Like this? That's her real name. So the fact that someone chose that, of all things, is annoying. Go like this. Lily Anna. Like middle name Anna, last name Vess. So Lily. I'm kind of fine with Lily Anna Vess. But of course, you know, someone's gonna argue that because there's probably like what, 1,000 people who've tried to make someone with this name. Okay, we got one. We got one. Throwing into Stroh's Mackay by default. Nerd. Escaped prisoner. Guard. Garb. We have no points to use there. I need... So let's go to our... Exit out of that. Go to our collection. Yes, stop talking to me. Collection. Appearance. Body markings. Review. Set that. Head markings. We got the Fargrave one here too somewhere. Review. But they go on her cheeks, which is weird, but it's the only thing that's purple. And then I'll probably just like throw in a costume for now. Since we don't really have anything to wear. Okay, we're gonna jump back on Crush in a second. I'm just looking what I have as options. Yeah, I don't really have anything in here to like throw in. So we'll just leave her like that, and we'll like use her in the future, like maybe do the entire story with her at some point. Move you up. Alright, so let's scry. So another one of these. I think I already have one of these, but I wouldn't mind another one. Probably need to like follow this all the way around, unless I can just like cut across easily. Nothing there. Didn't mean to put it there. It's probably in the middle here somewhere, yeah. I go after this. Oh, there actually was money there. I just like going into like pockets. Like if you just want to do a one tile, because that's usually where stuff is. Got lucky there. Didn't use up any things there. So how many is that? I don't know how many go that is. That would have been 3, so we probably were fine. It's already got it. We just need to see if we can find anything else. Can't do it again there. It'll mess things up. Here. Oh, there's still a thing there. Nothing there. Oh, it was there though. Shelf, bunch of trash. I've already gotten the shelf before, so it's weird that it's giving me the whole description again. I swear I've already have one. Oops. I go too soon. Alright, next, Clenfear leather strapping. That's probably for like a thing. Some sort of crafting thing. So these stars aren't really anywhere, unfortunately. Just gotta do that. Okay, I have that set to 6. Do you even need to like go into that much detail? Can you just grab the center and then that's it, just every time? Oh. Like, did he see this guy and then immediately turned around? But yeah, that's... So this Chthon, the Razor Sworn, this is a different guy. So that's what I thought. There might be multiple of these 10 million HP guys just wandering around. They have to drop something crazy, right? You can't just have like 10 million HP enemies walking around that is like unheard of in the game and not have them drop something like ludicrous. There it is on the lava, which is weird. In between, it's here. That's all I have to go on, is that horrible position. And the fact that this isn't good either sucks. I guess I could do that. But that saved us. A little bit. Oh Christ. Like we re-rolled too many times in good favor. Okay, so it's diagonal for 1, so we need to work on other things. This might be too high. Okay, no, good. Barely, like just barely not too high. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. now it's just whatever else we want. There's too many bombs over here. Oof. Whiffed. Yeah, just got the main thing. Leather strapping, which is part of this, yeah. I'm assuming this nail is the other item that we have on our list for scrying. If I had to take a guess, it's this. So if I go center, can I just immediately just grab everything else? Yeah. Don't even have to care. Oh, I didn't grab the top one. I must have misclicked her with the centerpiece. Way out in the boondocks. The boonies. Last one. Oh, there it is. It's going this way as well. Probably there. Oh, I could be going this way. I think I need to take a chance and like go here. It's going this way. Do we even need to undo this? Possibly not, but need something to click on in between. Gets there. Okay, that's done. The bomb there. Got one thing. Looks like a good place to go next here, maybe? Because now that all is fine. I can even get down there. quite get it, even with the infinite repeats that we kept getting. Yep, I got the nail for that. I just want furniture, right? I wish scrying, all the scrying stuff was just furniture that I was getting. I don't really care about these pieces for armor and whatnot. I just want the furniture. Now we can just get out of here, go home. So that this shelf here is like one of the things we just got. I swear. Where would it be? I wish I could like sort by what I have on my person. You know, like what do I have on me right now? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, see, it's the same thing. It's weird that it gave me the info of, hey, this is this item, even though I already have one. Like there, maybe? It's not even because this placement of this ladder isn't even, but that's not something I can control. A little bit too much to the side. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, I haven't shown this on camera yet. I built like Mira, like a ritual sacrifice altar up here? Question mark? Like to build her personality, like she's some sort of weird cultist. So there's like a chicken and like a dagger, like an aethum, a goblet, and a bunch of other instruments. Crystal. That thing, this thing. This thing. So yeah. Just thought it was weird to like to build her personality, like she's some sort of weird cultist actually. Some weird, crazy cultists. That's not a good spot. Good, like, just being over here. Where I get over, let me come over to controls. And dodge, unbind that so I don't roll up the cliff when I tab out. Yep, that's going to be it for today. Next time I play, I might play as Lily Anna, question mark. And just play through, like, the main story with her. Just to get it over with. I wish you could just skip the story, like once you've gotten into champion points, you could just be like, okay, I'm going to skip the entire story, because it still is like several hours to do that. I mean, you can skip the intro there, which I did, which the Cold Harbor part is pretty cool at the beginning, but probably shouldn't have skipped that, but still. Anyways, so yeah, Kyuuties, thanks for watching. Remember to buy my stickers, or the becoming a member, subscribe if you haven't subscribed. Because we're working on watch time and subscribers, and don't forget we have a throne now as well, which in the corner there, that QR code is a QR code to go to my throne. Check out what I have on there, see if there's anything going to help make it. And don't forget about the members, EmmyStarr, RaleyDrew, and alexgkiller 880. Hey Kyuuties, thanks for watching. Tune to the next episode. Like, subscribe, comment. With ado, see ya.